Hi, sup? Hey, what's going on? It's Inventor here, bringing you gameplay for the Companion Druid, Torment 1 to Torment 4 on Diablo 4, Season 6. To unlock Torment 4, we have to go through the pit. We already did Pit Tier 20 in our last play session, which unlocks Torment 1, and every 15 tiers after unlocks a new Torment difficulty. So Tier 35 unlocks Torment 2, Tier 50 unlocks Torment 3, and Tier 35 unlocks Torment 4. Our plan here is to see how far we can get with what we have now before we start improving our character by upgrading our gear, adding points to our Paragon points, and so on. Keep in mind that even at Torment 1, you can get endgame gear. So, like, Ancestrals already start dropping here, but later Torments will increase your chances of finding items. So, when we last left off, this was our gear. We had Vigorous Adventurer's Helm. So this thing has willpower, max life armor, and I had a lot of armor across the board. This was for crit strike chance rather than armor. I had Tacits of the Dawning Sky, giving me 29 to all resistances. That was very clutch for running the pit. We had Penitent Greaves as bonus damage, and we had this 750 item power willpower for like max life damage, damage close, and a chance for poison creeper to do double damage. And we also even had a good shepherd's aspect roll, so getting a lot of plus companion skill. Oh well, multiplicative companion skill damage from this. And then yeah, more armor and willpower, and alpha aspect on this with more damage, and then reduction on my companion skill cooldowns. So not like my equipment isn't all 750 item power yet, but still the rolls on my gear turned out to be pretty good. I don't really have a ton of life or armor, but that is or even resistances, but that is exactly what this, if I can find it. That's why I was using potions and incense to kind of cover for me for some of my armor rolls here. Speaking of armor rolls, I also had disobedience aspect, so that improves my armor. Um, Actually, no, wait. I did not have a disobedience aspect. I thought I did, but I was using vigorous instead because I was already armor capped at the time. But if I find that I'm dying too much to physical damage, then one of the things I'll probably end up doing is that I'm going to switch my gear uh, to disobedience aspect. So we're going to craft a couple of these. We're going to need this. And we also need some elixirs. So yeah, you can see I'm sitting at 69 poison resist. All the other ones are capped out at 71. We will use elixir. Well, actually, these elixirs are a little costly on materials, but I still think that this is I have enough to fund this. So we're gonna use elixir of fortitude 2 for the next pit run. Again, like I have a lot of Paragon points that I can use, but I'm gonna leave it as is. Like I use this exact build. I haven't touched this character since I played it on the day of the launch. So we already cleared pit tier 20. So we're gonna go pit tier 25, and we're gonna go from there. The problem is I don't think I have enough materials. I only have 22 stones left. I'll have to get more stones later from Nightmare Dungeons, so we're gonna get a chance to see. Well, I mean, I think these stones appear anywhere in Torment, actually. Let me just check real quick. Yeah, I can actually get these from pretty much anywhere. I'll probably run, well, Nightmare Dungeons because I need masterworking materials too anyway. So yeah, we're gonna go as far into the pit as we can, either before we run out of stones or before my character is no longer able to clear the pit in a reasonable, to be determined by me, amount of time. Yeah, this is bad. So, uh, ooh, I don't have. Yeah, I'm already starting to feel that my damage might not be able to handle this so easily anymore. Um, One of the things I would want to do, the very first thing I'll probably do once I deem that a run is no longer doable, is I would go and turn in some obols. I would turn in some obols and try to get uh, a weapon with item power 800, like Ancestral. So yeah, you can see the damage numbers are pretty good, at least on wolves. You see my wolves are hitting and critting for 140,000 damage. That each wolf can crit for that much. So yeah, kind of wild. And I'm still missing an aspect too. I am still missing. Uh, ow, I am frozen here. But yeah, one of the aspects that I am still missing is the. I can't actually remember the name of it right now. I'm gonna try to take a look in a second. So I had it marked somewhere. Moon Rage aspect, yeah, because that's a new one. I haven't memorized it yet, but I do have the majority of the other aspects I need. So Shepherds, Stampede, Alpha, and I have Conceited and Inner Calm. I would probably replace Inner Calm for the like this. Inner Calm gives me like 10% damage to like all of my skills, but if I get an extra 3 wolves, then I'd almost be doubling my... Well, actually, it might even be more than double my damage because then um, my Shepherd's aspect gives me more damage for every companion that I have. So if I have 3 more companions from the Moonrage aspect, and each of those wolves are going to leap at a monster too, then yeah, I'm going to be getting 4 more. Well, yeah, that's a lot of damage. I'll have more, like almost double the number of wolves, and I'll have like 3 additional companions, which works with shepherds. So yeah, one of the reasons why I'm a little like I have the damage to clear this. I'll probably be able to get through this pit tier, but the main issue here is that my resistance. Well, I'm not even maxed on armor. Oh, yeah. Let's. I'm trying to check out my stats while I do this, which is horrible, horrible practice. Do not play like what I'm doing right now. Yeah, like my wolves have enough damage. I have enough survivability with my fortify and barrier and debilitating roar, but it's still very dangerous. And I don't have as many. Um, here. I don't have as like much damage reduction or life as I should. I think that's the part of the issue here. Oh, yeah. So, unfortunately, the wolves don't really do that much passive damage. So that's where I think the main weakness of the build comes in. If I do not have my skills off cooldown, then it does cause me some problems. Yep, there. I'm gonna send my ravens, then I'm gonna toss my wolves in. I can get my poison creeper up now. Right now, the way the build works, I have to use claw to try and get my wolves off cooldown, but we can Yeah, we're trying to get our wolves off cooldown with debilitating roar, or with claw, but that actually puts me in danger because I have to be right in the action here. Thankfully, with this aspect, I get damage reduction while I am in werewolf form, so that helps. More ravens. We'll kill, like, basically the way the build plays. Big packs, I would use my poison creeper for, and then I would use my wolves to target. I want to say everything else. So like the elite packs. Yeah, so ravens for. Oh, this is by itself. Yeah, so poison creeper for big packs, ravens for smaller groups, and then wolves for single target is what I'm aiming for ideally. And then if I need more damage, I use debilitating roar, or earthen bulwark, or both. I might have missed my target there because that should have been, I should have been already dead. Okay, so Paragon 47. My shrine is wearing off here actually, so just waiting for everything, or for these monsters to die so that I can use my skills on them. There we are. So yeah, another group of ravens, or another pack of monsters I can use ravens on. Toss ravens in. Gonna keep going. Oh, Guardian awaits me. I didn't even realize it's time to go for the Guardian. I think that I'm down like 2 minutes from the previous run that I did. Wait, I'm gonna wait for my skills to come off cooldown so I can see how close I can get to killing him in one hit. Because the last time I did this, the run itself took about like 5 minutes, and then killing the boss took like 2 seconds. Like, not even exaggerating. All right. So he took about, okay, that was all of my damage put together, and I was only able to bring him down to a little over half of what he had. Let's say like 40%. I was able to take out 40% of his life instead of 90% of his life. So yeah, you can see that the pit tiers are, they scale up like crazy. Like you really do need your Paragon points to make things work here. Um, Increased damage to elites. I think I have the bonus on that already, don't I? Poisoning. Yeah, I don't care about poisoning damage. I need more damage to elites because that's what's slowing me down the most. So I think we got 5 levels off of that, or not 5 levels, 5 pit tiers off of that. We got our Awakened Glyphstone. We're going to attempt pit tier 30. And if we can hit pit tier 30, then we'll see if we can, if we have any chance of surviving in pit tier 30. Oh, I totally forgot to even use my elixirs, funny enough. Yeah, that's totally fine. Max life, total armor. You can see this is 32% total armor rather than a previous amulet. So that's pretty crazy. This is a max roll element. I think I already had one of those. Willpower, max life, and life per second. So I will hold on to these, and this is also it also is aspect of the alpha on it too. Again, I'm just using my baseline level of equipment for now, and then we're going to switch over after. This is not. Which one's that's Necro. This one's Druid, right? Yeah, I think this one is for Druid. The first two. Like I'm just looking at my stash tabs here because I know that I had some specifically for Druid. Um Here. Let me do something really we'll sort that out later, I guess. Oh, and this is a max roll subterranean gate, so yeah, we have a lot of stuff here that we're gonna have to sift through later. So yeah, we're gonna move on to the next like 5 ranks up. It's going to be pit tier 30. This time I will use the elixir and the incense. That's what I had last time around pit. I always try to run these because you kind of need them. Right. Let's go this way. Pay a bit more attention now. Send damage reduction or wolves at damage reduction. Then hit these guys with poison creeper. I still have enough damage to bring these ones down. This is without any of the Paragon points. Okay. Ouch. I'm gonna have to step back here because I don't want to die to their explosions. This one's Waller, so it's okay. Here's the next pack. Hit them with Poison Creeper. There's damage resistant monster. I don't know where my wolves went. There we are. Very delayed, but got here eventually. Yep. These ones will Raven again. Yeah, I'm slowly starting to feel the difficulty creep up here on my companion druid, but I haven't quite made it yet. Like, is this build gonna be anywhere near as strong as Spiritborn? Probably not, but I also know that not everyone's gonna play Spiritborn, and at some point they hypothetically would have to nerf the Spiritborn, right? So people will, once it stops being flavor of the month and probably overpowered, we'll eventually have to start switching back to other character types. I've had a number of like one of the reasons why I wanted to do this Torment 1 and Torment 4, aside from the fact this is supposed to be my main character anyway for this season. Like, Companion Druid is my favorite character, so I'm happy to run it as my first first foray into this season. But yeah, there's other people who are asking about how good this build is in the endgame, and truthfully, I do not yet know. That's kind of the whole point of why I'm doing this run. I'd like to also find out, along with you, dear viewer, what the, I guess, overall level of power on this character is. And, well, yeah, it's for later, though. Yeah, I like that my claw actually, I need to roll lucky hit, which is like 1 in 2 hits, right? And then I also have, what's my crit strike chance anyway? The crit strike chance is almost 30%, so that's actually really good. And I don't even have a crit on my amulet either. And I haven't masterworked anything, so there's plenty of room for improvement on this character for sure. Just need to get there. Yeah. Paragon boards are another thing. I still haven't even used the one with nature. Wait, no, that's the name of the key passive. There's a new companion board that also gives like something crazy, like 60% to damage. I was actually working my way up to that. This one. Yeah, casting companion skill grants 20% increased companion damage for 5 seconds, stacking up to 80%. So, yeah, that, I mean, it would be almost double my damage right there, just by itself. That one skill. I don't know how to. I'm just waiting for my things to reset here. See, this is what I mean. I've been hitting these monsters for a while, but if you get some unlucky, like if your lucky hit chance doesn't go off, then it is annoying. Alright. I misclicked on the wrong target. Wait, why are they... Is there another damage reduction monster here? Because they're taking no damage from anything. Yeah. It is taking a while to kill him. Yeah, there we are. I was wondering why the wolves weren't killing them since earlier. Uh, there's another group. Gonna hit them with ravens. Ravens are alright. Like, they do an okay amount of damage, but it's not amazing. I am just waiting for my attacks to come back. And there's my wolves. Gonna toss those in. Waiting for them to die to ravens and the wolves' passive damage, or for my things to come off cooldown. Thankfully, I have companion skill cooldown reduction. Oh, okay. Well, this should help speed things up. Oh, there's a monster with damage reduction here, so I gotta focus him first. Okay, now I can send my wolves again. I'll keep my barrier up so that my conceited aspect is giving me additional damage. I don't know if I'm missing any aspects, actually. I think there's... I mean, I'm still... there's like the Stormwolf pants. I don't know the name of it, but that one... Like, if I got something like that, I could maybe replace Tacits. But Tacits is great, though. Like, I'd actually prefer to get, like, a higher roll Tacits right now, since Tacits is what's keeping my resistances high enough that I don't just die in most of these. I'm just waiting for the thing to reset. Yep. Oh. There. Okay. Switching up. 72,000 damage on a hit from wolves. And I think this pack will take me to the Pit Guardian, so I'll just go in here. Alright. We are, wait, things like 5 seconds to go. Okay. Okay, so I can send my wolves in and send them in again, so I've had to hit 2 times now. Oh, okay. Well, he didn't kill me with that. At least I have the survivability, I think, except for I don't want to face tank those explosions and see if that kills me or not. Okay. A debilitating roar. The good news is he can't kill me, so it's just a question of how long it takes me to kill him. And yeah, you can see very clearly that the number of like when I was in pit tier 30 or pit tier 20 rather, I would just toss my wolves at him and he would just instantly die. But now I can't do that anymore. Pit level 30. Okay. Oh, this actually upgraded it by 2 that time. Probably because the level of my glyph is much lower than the pit level, I'm guessing. I'm not 100% sure how that mechanic works. Also, oh yeah, I have 1,000 armor because of my Song of the Mountain. Yeah, okay. Attack speed, resource cost reduction. I don't need the resource cost reduction. I think I can live without that extra attack speed. This is... Yeah, I definitely prefer my staff more. Resource cost reduction. Blood Howl increases crit strike chance if I were to use that. This one has a 5.6% crit strike chance and max life. I would probably roll off vulnerable damage for willpower on this, and that would be my go-to ring. At this point, I'm only looking for legendary base items. I'm going to skip Death Grasp here because like these rare gloves do have armor, which I'm looking for right now, but I need 3 modifiers on my gloves, not 2. Yeah, this is pretty exciting though. I've actually already grabbed uh, at this, I guess, pit tier, I'm getting like all 750 item power items at a minimum. So yeah, all the items I'm picking up are like upgrades. Where's the chest actually? Yeah, all of these are upgrades for me right now. And the only reason I'm not upgrading... Oh, here's Torment 2. Now, we're going to see if I can actually survive this. just keep in mind that now that we've hit Torment 2, my resistances will go down um, another 25%, I think. So I think this is where I'm going to start to have actual trouble. Max life, armor increase. Yeah, I don't have aspect of disobedience, so we'll see how well we do here. And my resistances, some of them are still capped, but poison and shadow are not. So we're going to have to try and do something about that a little later. I might play this one a bit more carefully. Except I don't... Yeah, I knew it. I'm actually dying a lot more. Oh, ouch. I have no way to break myself out of the... If I get hit by CC and I don't have my Earthen Bulwark up, then it's already, like, immediate death. Right there. They have so many explosions. I need to get my Fortify up, too. But yeah, and my wolves all died too. I think that their stats are partly dependent on mine. I don't have enough armor to survive either, and that probably means they don't as well. Yeah, as much as I hate to say it, this is probably the limit of my build. If I die again, then I think... Yeah, okay, I'm out. Yeah, see? I can try again. I can... Here. Well, I don't want to waste materials, though. Yeah, I only have 13 of these left. And I started off with fewer of them, so... Yeah, Oh, cool, they won't even let me port out here. If I could just... portal out, that would be kind of nice. Right, so... Yeah, that was fun. But it's about time that we start upgrading our equipment. So I have 47 Paragon points that I haven't used, right? A lot of these Paragon points were from my other characters, like I was doing runs for them. So that's one of the reasons why I have so many. Yeah, these Paragon boards are like... That's a lot of companion skill damage I can get. I don't know which of these I would prefer to get first, truth be told. I want to get all of them. What other ones can I pick up here? Bear form, strike chance. Yeah, I think... Okay. We're gonna try to go for resistance to all elements first. I think trying to stay alive is the most important thing. Well, I guess this node would be the most important thing, actually, but... Untamed, nice. And then we can get some more armor here. That could help, but... Increase damage in bear form, I don't really do anything with that. Poisoning damage effects last 40% longer. I mean, that would help, but I think I'm just looking for the other glyphs right now. This one's, but no, wait, not Keeper. Wilds, yeah. I'm still looking for Wilds, but I don't have that yet, so I'm gonna have to do with what we have. I'll grab some more willpower. Companion skill damage, yes. And more companion damage over here. Which side gives willpower? This one gives willpower. I don't actually... I haven't min-maxed any of this, like, Paragon board stuff, right? Just so we're clear. I usually do this Paragon stuff as a like, afterthought. So there's probably other people who have crunched the math behind these numbers. Like, if you're looking for how to build, like, the best possible sort of companion druid, definitely like consider checking other people out. Like, there's probably guys on like Max Roll where you can kind of see that kind of stuff. But Yeah, I should have actually checked how much damage I was getting before and after. But yeah, with all the modifiers I just picked up, like not counting that, I've gotten an extra. This is 60% by itself, 75% actually. Um, and 6% companion cooldown reduction. So I'm down to 6.4 seconds on wolves. So this is 75% additive damage. I think this is also 75. No, yeah, 75%. So we've added our about 150% to our companion skill damage, just that by itself. Yeah, there we go. This is all from Paragon board. So that's where a lot more of our damage will be coming in. Then we need to talk about the level of equipment I'm using. It's time that I actually start upgrading my gear too, because I am not surviving as well as I should. Now, before I do any kind of gear upgrades, I'm gonna unsocket these, and I guess I can get 3. I don't have enough. I think this is fine for now. So, yeah, I'm basically gonna up all of my resistances here. So the amount I'm aiming for, they reduce resistances by 50% in Torment too. So the magic number is 120 to hit the cap, which means that I might be better off. Um, I might be better off doing this. Flawless ruby. Okay, these are a little expensive to craft. Actually, I need to be a bit more careful. Especially royal rubies cost 1,000,000 gold each. We're gonna put this in. This gives 30% fire resist. That should cover me on poison or on fire. I mean, the next one I would do is poison. So this one goes in here, and then shadow. This one will go in here. And lightning and cold are still gonna be capped, I think. Very close to the cap. So these are fine. Then the issue goes to like my armor stat. I don't have enough armor. Um, I don't really have an easy way to get armor except for this. Like, I'll only upgrade my amulet here, and because I can't really think of an easier way to get the kind of armor that I need. So right now I have 1123, and uh, and I'm on Torment 1 right now, so I'm actually short about 90 armor from the cap. So we need to find a way to get like 90 armor. I guess something like that. Maybe this. Maybe this one would be the way to do it. We're looking for total armor. All right, there we go. Now we've come very close to the cap. I think this should be fine. So I'm gonna pop these two again. I'm hoping that it doesn't take off the bonuses. I don't know exactly how that works. I don't think it's supposed to, but yeah. So we've upgraded our damage up to 150% on the companion skills, and then we picked up a multiplicative node that boosts by another 80%. Then we have armor capped out, or almost capped out, and my resistances will be very close to the cap too. There's still plenty of room for improvement, of course. Like I'm using tacits right now. If I had like either 750 item power tacits or like other pieces of gear, that could be very helpful. So yeah, 984 armor. Life is still about 2100. And then my resistances are close to the cap. So I take 84%. or I reduce damage by 84%. Yep. I'm gonna try to... Yeah, you can see that now that I've upped my equipment a little bit, I can take this. I didn't upgrade all of my equipment just because I wanted to see like how far we can get by incrementally upgrading. I only have like a limited number of these. I do have a limited number of rune stones that I can use to go into the pit, so I don't want to... Like, on one hand, I need to do I need to see like how much we need to go from one pit tier to the next, but I also am limited by the number of runestones I have, so I'm kind of like trying to strike a bit of a balance between the two. I still have like other items that I can upgrade to very easily, so that'll come a little later. Torment 3, we're going to be going there next, I think. We're trying to go there. Okay. And I mean, we're picking up like Paragon points along the way too, right? So all this is pretty good. And then I haven't even masterworked. Like, this is just what equipment I'm using. I haven't even touched the masterworking yet on these. And I only have one Paragon board so far. And they're supposed to be like... You're supposed to have access to, I think it's 5 of them. I don't know if it's 5 additional Paragon boards from your starting board, or if it's just 5 in total. I think that I will be able to clear this. I think. I don't know about the boss, how well that's going to work, but I feel like if I can clear... Like, they rescaled the way pit works so that the boss doesn't take, like, forever to kill, but the monsters also aren't, like, a joke compared to what they were before. Oh, dude. I can't actually... I hate it when there's, like, big packs like this, because I can't directly hit the damage reduction monsters. There. Okay. I'm actually running low on potions. See, I can't really, do not have any survivability for this. Relying on, like, look at all this, poison. Like, I actually can't, tank that. Yeah, they made, potions a bit weaker than before, too, I think. Since you don't heal, like, a third of your life. Pop one. Oh, I leveled up, actually. So that kind of gives me some more potions. Okay, I should always kill the damage reduction monster if I can before using Poison Creeper. It's a problem. Ouch. And I don't know why my wolf is floating up in the sky like that. And this is for the next area. Yeah, I'm kinda handling it. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I kinda want to get to the point where my wolves can take the elites down in one cast. That's where 61,000 damage. It's kind of where they're supposed to come in. I'm also still missing Moonrise aspect, huh? Oh, I got an overpower on that. Oh, and with Artillery Shrine, we can maybe... Man, it's annoying these monsters going invulnerable. Okay. Yeah, there. Poison Creeper and this thing. Poison Creeper. Okay. I'll hide back here for a bit. Come on. This guy's taking way too long to die here. I'm gonna back away from that explosion.
I'm not ready yet.
There we are. And we can keep going. There's another slightly bigger pack here. Yeah, there's a few of them.
I must wait.
I don't see anyone with damage reduction, but they do have a lot of very nasty modifiers I want to avoid.
I must wait a moment.
Damage to chilled enemies. I think I have them chilled, right? 23% more damage to chilled enemies. At some point, I'm going to need to switch that for more armor, though, I think. There we are. Skills are coming off cooldown soon.
I must wait a moment.
Sending my wolves at this one. Get some more potions from the Paragon to level up. I'm not going to be able to use that to save me later. Okay. There we are.
I must wait a moment.
Gonna send wolves at him. Poison Creeper again. Try to get my barrier up so I don't just die immediately when I walk in there. Man, this is taking a bit, but we're kinda handling it.
I'm not ready yet.
And need just maybe a couple more monsters here. Okay, now I can Poison Creeper again. This one's gonna explode. So I have to work my way through this. Okay. Guardian awaits me. I'm gonna like wait for Poison Creeper to come back. I don't think there's any potions available. Oh, I need to use one of these. Not that it really matters, but I mean, well, it does matter. I get more XP out of it. Okay. Got to do my. Oh yeah, the boss is really
I'm not
quite
ready
easy
yet.
compared to.
Hello, the beast. Thank you. Farewell.
The boss seems really easy compared to the rest of the monsters in this dungeon. Well, except I actually have the dodge. Like, there's some mechanics that
I'm not
I'm
ready yet.
careful about. All right, done. So that's for Torment 2. And we'll see how how long it takes to get to Torment 3. I bet it'll be exponentially more difficult. It's been pretty smooth until now. I can still upgrade these for or this for 2. Uh, yeah, I don't really have any other glyphs that I can use anyways. Where am like? Why don't I have any more glyphs? Increase level 45. Yeah. I'm gonna keep leveling that. Okay, this is looking really nice. Max life, damage and resistance to all elements. That's probably what I'm gonna switch to. This one's got willpower and fire resist. Very good roll, both of them. This one not so much. This item has been block listed. Don't even know what that means. Willpower, max life, and core skills. Well, that'd be probably a dream on certain other characters, but not this one. We're all wolves here. Los Lobos. Field of Hatred cannot progress to the due to the party's campaign state. That's very strange. Well, I'm gonna junk all these, and we're gonna throw these out. Uh, we've made it to Torment too, so I'm gonna adjust the thing accordingly. Also, I will put these points in, and then I'm gonna get the other two magic nodes after. That much at least. Like, this is a pretty important board that I need to dump my Paragon points into. Then I'll go get the other ones after, but yeah, this one first. I want all the companion modifiers. So, this will also help me calculate things a bit better. Torment 2. Armor is reduced by 500 or 500 and resistances by 50. So, yeah, I'm gonna head back. And I'm gonna attempt to run pit tier 40. I don't think I stand a chance. Being serious here, I don't think that I'd be able to clear it. I mean, I can try it just to see. I don't even. Like, what exactly is killing me? Is it the lack of damage reduction? I feel like it would be the lack of damage reduction that's kind of killing me right now because my stats are maxed. And life, actually. Right now, most of my, well, actually, all my gear has life, but they only have like 100. I think some of them have like 200, and my amulet doesn't have life at all. I have attack speed on. So, yeah, I'm gonna go in here for the lulls, but I'm gonna have to upgrade my equipment again, probably. Um, but I mean, the good news is that I don't really. There we go.
I'm not ready yet.
Ow! 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 Get him back up. Too many explosions. Dude, please.
I'm not ready
Oh,
yet.
okay. Hmm. Taking way too long to die, man. There we are. I mean, the good news is my wolves are staying alive. Like, their health does not
I
move.
must wait a moment.
It's just my health that's the problem. And I still haven't gotten Fortify up yet either. Yeah, once I get to the boss, I think the boss is easy enough. It's everything that comes before the boss that's the real issue. My wolves to
I'm not
hit
ready
stuff.
yet.
Please, please target the... I really need that other aspect. The one that gives me like 3 more wolves. Like,
I must wait
yeah,
a
chance to get more wolves on hit. That one would definitely allow me to,
I'm not ready yet.
well, deal with these guys more easily. Also, yeah, I'm flying through potions like no tomorrow. Why am I missing a wolf? One of my wolves is missing. There's only 3 here. Uh, 1, 2, 3. And there's the 4th one. Maybe it died or something earlier, but I have a feel like all my wolves are just at full health all the time, so I have a feeling that it might have bugged out. Wish I could say that's the sole reason why I'm lacking in damage, but it's not.
I must wait a moment.
The other good news is, even if I fail this pit run, I still get XP from doing all this. Yeah, I really am missing damage. Like, I think,
I must wait a moment.
yeah, I think we have a issue here. It's tied to damage. Oh, I didn't see the poison explosion there. Hmm. Okay, we'll keep going, but I think this run is it's a wash. Not just because of the death, but I just Like, look at how much damage I'm actually doing to them. I do, like, no damage, and I've actually put all the companion skill damage on them that I could, too. So, this is not... Like, look how long it takes to kill them. I think my survivability is fine. Yeah, I need the 3 extra wolves from Moonrise, which I haven't found yet. And even if I got those, I don't know, like, there's only 2 sources of damage I can get right now. One is
I must wait a moment.
Paragon board, and the other one's Masterwork. Well, I mean, I need a better weapon too. I should probably start with that. I've deliberately been doing all this on a 750 item power because, again, I wanted to see
I'm not ready yet.
how far we could get on, like, non-ancestral. Well, I want to say non-ancestrals, but I don't even know if I can guarantee that I get ancestrals from
I'm not
gambling.
ready yet.
I don't think I can, but I can try.
I'm not ready yet.
There we are. There we are. Okay. Artillery shrine. Okay, that helps a little. This also gives, like, max attack speed, I think, so take advantage of it while I have it. My Song of the Mountain elixir is gonna wear off pretty soon. I'm gonna re-trigger it just so that I don't... Okay, yeah, I might just ditch this run then. That was stupid. That was a dumb death. Like, I would try to back away from the fight so I could get the elixir up. Yeah, because I didn't want to forget, but, I mean, apparently even that was a bit of a mistake. Alright, well, here, I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna see if I can get a better two-handed axe here. Nope, I can't even get, I don't think I can get, like, I'm not getting ancestrals from my gambling. The next place I would have to try is maybe, like, Tree of Whispers. I don't know if they could guarantee me one through that. I don't think they would, though. Which means that I'd actually have to grind something in Torment 1 or 2 to try to get 800 item power sort of weapon. And I don't think I can get shop for one either, right?
Wait a moment.
Let's see.
Sometimes the best defense is a
Yep,
stronger
I guess
offense. Stay
probably
sharp, my
can't
friend.
shop for Ancestral Unique. Or maybe you can, maybe it's just a little rarer. Okay, let's take some time to properly adjust our equipment then with 750 item power. And then we'll give it one more try, because that was, like, not even close to being able to finish that. Oh, werewolf form is now my true form, and I get 7 ranks to all werewolf skills. Well, doesn't really help me, though, in this case. Right. So, yeah, I mean, I need to masterwork these items after anyway, so that'll be a thing. I will... This is a nice ring, but it doesn't have crit strike chance. This one has crit strike chance. Yeah, I do need to roll off the vulnerable damage for willpower. And I'm actually running low on iron chunks, actually. I'm gonna add a socket, and I'm only using... I only want to use the like, flawless grade at most, because I don't have unlimited amounts of royals, but I have a reasonable amount of flawless. Yeah, and then I got a temper. I just remembered. Yeah, I got to temper this. We're hoping for... We really don't have wolf finesse. Companion finesse. Yeah, they used to have a companion finesse one, but then they got rid of it. Sure, we'll just do what we had before. Damage to distance. I'm really hoping I can get... Okay, plain damage is fine. And then companion efficiency. They don't give me too many choices here. Or maybe I can... Oh, it has to be fully tempered, though. I can't just start masterworking it. Yeah, okay. Well, I can try to roll for... I don't really want... I only want wolves or... Okay, yeah, I can work with this. Wolves cooldown reduction, get to 6 point... Well, right now it's 6.4%. If I replace this one. 4.9 seconds, yes. So, that's good. Yeah, wolves or companion cooldown reduction, either is fine. Companion cooldown helps with all of these, but then wolves is the one that I care about the most because, well, yeah, wolves are pretty nutty. This one too. Willpower, max life, and it doesn't have power max life. It doesn't have crit strike chance. So we'd be looking for crit strike chance on this, or, well, I cannot temper it. We're at 31% right now. I think I would use the occultist here first. I want to see what I can get on the first two rolls. Don't use resource, so this would be better. Okay, fine. Maybe one more. Just plain damage. Okay, I'm gonna leave that then. I might do this one instead. This one's got damage. Roll that off for willpower if possible. Willpower, all right. So I would switch over to this one, but I'd lose out on just a little bit of crit strike chance. No, I wouldn't even lose out on crit strike chance, actually. This one didn't have crit strike chance. Get all resistances instead.
Brighter soul.
Yep. So we would have to add a socket on this. I'm gonna temper it. Try to get some plain damage. Okay, good plain damage on it. Ultimate efficiency, no. Companion efficiency, right? Ravens, no. Just, okay, cool. Wolves cooldown reduction. Okay, bringing it down to 4 seconds cooldown on the wolves. Less than 4 seconds. Previously it was 6. What is this tag on? It says chain. I don't know what that's about. Well, alright. So yeah, we're up to 3,000 life now, unlike before. And then for my amulet, we're going to switch out the amulet too, for this one. And I already know which one I want to get rid of is the cold resistance. I mean, I should temper this one first. With natural finesse, ideally. We want to get, well, raw damage, and I'm running out of iron chunks. Okay, well, yeah, plain damage is fine. And then companion efficiency, again, we're really hoping for anything other than ravens, man. Poison creeper. You know, I guess we can't have it all for now. It's okay. If I put that on, yeah, I still would use this. It's got like 32% total armor on it. I can't really argue with that. I'm hoping to roll willpower here. Willpower would be ideal. Resistance to... Oh, okay. Well, I can either choose between resistance to all elements or... Like, I think this is max roll willpower? No, it's not max roll, but it's close. It's a high roll on willpower. So, that's where a lot of damage will be coming in. Yeah, lose out on a little bit of attack speed. I didn't have crit strike chance to begin with, and I lose out on a bit of cooldown reduction, but again, I think having or armor is most important right now. Torment 2. All right. And we'll add another socket on this.
Well done.
What are my resistance looking like right now? Okay, so same as before. We'll unsocket these,
Here you are.
and then we'll just resocket them because those are, well, actually, no, now it's my fire and cold res that are maxed, so I would need to get a topaz. Okay, so lightning, poison, and shadow are maxed. Fire's good. All my resistances look really good here. This weapon, I still don't have anything better than this at the moment. So I'm gonna do something I should have done before, which is to add a socket, and then I don't really have a way to make them vulnerable, do I? So I should do critical strike damage because my wolves do crit. And the rest of my equipment, again, like my boots and my pants, are in serious need of an upgrade. I can... Yeah, if I replace my boots, I could get like more cooldown reduction for companions, but we're gonna leave that for now. I could probably even... Wait, no. No. I just remembered that resort, like, that's a utility that I'm thinking about. Like boots are for utility, and then rings are for resource. Which resource is for companion cooldowns. So, as for the rest of my gear, I'm trying to see if I've gotten some upgrades here. So definitely not my gloves. Like these have willpower, max life, and core skills, but I don't really want to sub those out just yet. These could be a legitimate upgrade for my current ones. I lose out on some damage from killing monsters if I do that, but I would get a lot more survivability, I think. Cold resistance. Well, this is also where a lot of my cold resistance is coming from. I realize if I take these off, then all of a sudden my cold resistance goes way down. Tacits, still leaving that. The rest of my gear is about, like, I don't believe I can do much better than what I have at the moment. It's just my jewelry needed those upgrades. Yeah, boots is like the only thing I would consider switching out. And then I could like temper cold res on it or something. Doesn't really matter if I could do that actually. Lose out on some damage. Alright, fine. I can do it. Utility, companion innovation. Oh, they get attack speed. I can get some attack speed, yeah. Wolves attack speed, that's perfect. Sure. Move speed. Okay, why not? And then I can roll off life per 5. I don't know what I'd get on it though, but maybe get. Okay, yeah. Cold resistance. That's actually perfect because now this, I can safely say that this is a good upgrade over my previous boots, the Penitent Greaves. Lose out on damage, but I'll get a lot more. Well, I don't even know if I lose out on damage because my willpower goes from 134% to 147%, so I still do get some damage from this. Yeah. So that's for Penitent Greaves. And then I'm gonna add 2 sockets on this. I have enough gold for it, and I have enough materials, so that's okay. And same thing with this too. I'm actually quite glad to burn materials like raw hides to upgrade these because iron chunks are just stupid expensive. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. So our like damage went from like 100 and wish I could see. 147. So I kind of gained like percent. So I went from like 130% to like 160%. Yeah, that boosts my wolf damage. Um, yeah, and these later I'm gonna need to switch out. But for now, that's fine. If I can especially get like the unique pants that have like plus wolves, that I think would be ideal. We will, like, I burnt one of my incense for no real reason, but I have enough to this. This costs like a lot of gold. I don't think I would want to do that. 200 life instantly. Oh, it's like nothing. Like they need to rescale that, but we're gonna craft a couple of these, more of these, and for the elixirs, I think I can afford to craft 3 more here. I feel like elixir of fortitude really is the way to go. That's a lot of health. So in the previous run, just to kind of take inventory on what I upgraded, I had a little less than 1,000 armor, and I had like 2,200 life, I think. Now I'm up to 4,000 life, so almost double, and my armor is capped. In fact, it's so capped that if I run Torment 3, I would actually be very close to the armor cap there too. Boots. Oh, yeah, there's one other thing I should actually imprint here. Utility. And keep in mind, I'm not even using the mercenary either. If I had a mercenary, I feel like maybe I could do even better, but or werewolf skill, immobilize poison enemies. Uh, distant enemies are pulled into me. Do I want that? Wild bolt sounds pretty good, but we'll try to do this. See how well this works first. Yeah, maybe I don't want all the monsters to get pulled into me. Yeah. Okay, that was a lot of prep work, but we're gonna try one more time, and we're gonna hope that we're able to clear it. And if not, then well, we did what we could. That's the end. I'll probably just I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. I'll have to think about it, but yeah, I think we're basically set. So wait, this is Raven's active size? All right. Well, that's a bit of a bummer. Chance for Poison Creeper to deal double damage. I mean, I would need to farm for that other aspect. Oh, right. I had almost forgotten to imprint aspects onto these. I need the one for
There is magic in all things.
uh
Let me show you.
barrier. Conceited. We got conceited on this, and then
Magical work.
we'll get barrier. Inner calm. Yeah, well, that was the first one. Okay. And in here we got a higher alpha roll. I need to switch out inner calm for the +3 wolves later. That would be, well, I mean, once I get it, but yeah, I'm still looking for it. Artificers. Obelisk. We'll open it up. And we're gonna try one more time. I'm gonna re-trigger these. And we're gonna go. Alright, just gonna do a check here. Resistances are all capped, right? And I'm sitting at 4,000 life, and I gotta fortify before anything else. Yeah, there's like a damage reduction monster up ahead too. Let's see if we can target that with my wolves.
I must wait.
I could just... I can't send my wolves at him? Come on. I've been trying to select the... This is kind of annoying. Come on. There we go. took forever to go and hit him, but yeah. I feel a lot tankier. I mean, I think this is pretty obvious, but having like 4,000 life versus 2,000 life, yeah, suddenly the run becomes way more bearable. But in terms of the kind of damage I'm doing,
I'm not ready yet.
it's quite pitiful. The next thing I would need to do if I really can't clear this pit in time is, it really is a damage issue at this point, I think. Like, look at that. I sent all my wolves, and they did pretty much no damage.
I'm not ready yet.
So, the next thing I would need to do is masterworking, but
I must wait a moment.
yeah, see how that works. I need more wolves, man. That one aspect might actually get me to the amount of damage I need here.
I'm not ready yet.
Or maybe I might need to adjust my Paragon board, actually. So that I get all the X damage modifiers rather than the additive ones.
I'm not ready yet.
There's way too many DR monsters. Guys, please. Who knows, maybe I need to get Poison Creeper.
I'm not ready yet.
It's funny, because I am surviving Pit now, but I don't have as much damage for some reason. Like, that's strange, actually. I shouldn't have less damage. Like, the only thing that I switched out was Penitent Greaves. Paragon. I did grab this, yes. Yeah, I need to go get, like, glyphs, too. Alright.
I'm not ready yet.
And these guys take forever to die. I can't even click on the damage resistance monsters either. If this were like my Incinerate Sorcerer, I'd be able to target them directly with that. I can't click on them. I actually can't. Or I wouldn't be able to click on them directly, but I'd be able to like pierce through everything with Incinerate. Yeah. Definitely need some more glyphs here.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, too many freezing effects. Nah, I don't think I can complete this run. I mean, I'm gonna get XP out of it. That's kind of cool, but and I can get some more damage reduction from elites. I think that aspect which pulls them into me would not. That would actually probably hinder me because then I wouldn't be able to target damage resistance. Maybe I should just skip the DR monsters, actually. Like, those take so long to kill. Before the timer ends. Okay, that time they did a lot of damage. Like, I saw 500,000 damage on one of them.
I do not have any potions.
Alright.
I must wait a moment.
Uh,
I must wait a moment.
I might have to go run Helltide or something to get like a better weapon. I need to go get like an Ancestral, and hopefully if I get an Ancestral, like I'll suddenly be able to do enough damage to... Like, I don't know what the damage jump is for an Ancestral weapon. Like, I haven't seen Ancestral weapons, so... Maybe I'll just look it up here. I kind of don't want to spoil the surprise for myself, but I need to know for this run, like, because that would be the very first thing I'd have to look for. I have to go into like Nightmare Dungeons to get more rune stones, and then I'd have to run that a bunch. Well, actually, not just for rune stones, but I mean the yeah. So I'd need to get the rune stones, and I would need masterworking materials. I need obdicites, so that I can start masterworking like the modifiers on my gear. A chance to do double damage on my weapon be kind of important. Chance for wolves to do double damage. Yeah, I mean, I'm proud of this character though. I've eaten through all my potions, but you can see and we have like barrier too. Like, we have enough life to survive it. Now it's just a damage issue. So, I mean, the easiest way to get damage is to get like an ancestral weapon. We can,
I must wait.
yeah, and these elites, like, just are very difficult to kill. I'm gonna have to put some points into there later too. It really feels like these elites are actually less, uh, they're actually more annoying to deal with than the boss. Which is crazy. Maybe I might switch my debilitating roar. I'm gonna die here, I think. Still, my wolves do like damage. Kill this one, but or maybe I should just skip all these like bigger packs. Yeah, I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm at a bit of a loss. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe I should be upping like poison creepers cooldown instead or something. Not entirely sure. Right. Very first thing we gotta do, I am going to check uh Diablo 4 and their 800 item power weapon. Alright, I'm gonna search this up. I was hoping that I have an easy way to find out, but maybe. Okay, 298. I think the jump to 800 item power, I'd be getting instead of 523. I think I'd be close to like 600, unless they've changed it. Yeah, let's go see if we can find like a proper ancestral weapon. The only, we'll do some sigils. Ancestor's favor. I don't want to do monster barrier. Yeah, shock lance. Can I even survive against shock lance? Yeah, outside of this dungeon. All right, I'll get out of here then. I mean, we made it pretty far with just the base level of equipment that we had, right? I think the base level equipment we almost managed to hit uh Torment 2 Pit, and then when we upgraded uh our gear with what we found up until this point, and we put in our Paragon points, those things alone were able to get us into Torment 2. So I guess that's already really good. Increased damage. This could be good. Heals me for my life. 4 seconds, 6%. Yeah, I'd heal a quarter of my life, but kind of greedy for damage. Okay, so let's go. Garen hold. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm actually slaughtering this
I must wait a
world tier, looks like. And I'm not really dying either, except for the monsters that are enraged. Okay, now I can... Yeah, these guys take a while to go. Oh no, if I throw wolves at them, they'll die pretty easily. Yeah, they just explode. That's the other issue. Yeah, I kind of wish the passive on this would do more damage too. On my wolves. Passive on wolves. Yeah, there's a wild glyph too, huh? Maybe I need to do whispers to get the wild glyph. Ah. Hmm. Destroy the idols. Oh, and there's
I must wait a
this here. Yeah, I think I'm handling this just fine, really. Oh, 3 distilled fears.
I'm not ready.
I gotta avoid those poison explosions. Those can still kill me. Uh, rotating roar.
I must wait a moment.
There's no damage reduction monsters, right? Yeah, my wolves' health bars don't even move.
Not ready yet.
Should do not even move. Opticite, nice. And there's like a shrine here. Artillery shrine? Okay.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Cool. Here's some of those monsters.
I'm not ready yet.
Just gonna send another one at him. Man, this is taking a while. Is there a way to target farm? Yeah, I need to up the, I'm like trying to think, like, what I need to boost in terms of damage. Like, I think I need to replace Tacits with the Storm's Companion. I remember the name of the item now. Yeah, maybe Storm's Companion is what I need here, actually. Oh, okay. That's a lot of crowd control they're hitting me with.
I must
That is too many to tank. Is it this thing that's causing them all to be so tanky?
wait a moment.
Look at that CC. Nothing but CC. I mean, there's no penalty for me dying anymore except for gold when I had the repair, so
I must wait a moment.
I don't need to worry as much, but... Legendary boots. Those better be ancestrals. Like, it is a torment too, so I think they said that you can't get... They say that you can't get non-ancestral in this world tier? I think they changed that, right? Let's see. No, no. I guess legendaries they let you get, but you can't get non-legendary um, items in Torment. And the legendaries that show up have 750 item power, so yeah, that's how they changed it. But still, finding Torment items is kinda... it's a struggle. So yeah, I was, I think, meant to.
I must wait
Should have written notes for myself, but yeah, it seems like I was able to hit all the way up to Torment 30. Here, I'm gonna write it down actually. I should keep track of this. It's not like I'm being timed here anymore. It's not the pit. Um, what is this one called again? The that I used here, Untamed. Okay. What was that last pit tier that I hit? I don't even remember anymore. Okay, I'm gonna check really quickly. It was like pit T40, right? Yeah, okay. So pit 35 was Torment 2. Okay. Do I even have that many masterworking materials? Uh, and I need like the right glyphs too. Oh, I just remembered something. Bear tracker. It's probably better that I level up this glyph because it's like for every 5 decks I deal increased damage to poison targets. That along with wilds are what I really need. Yeah, intelligence within range. So if I, for example, did it here, how much intelligence? 1, 2, 4, 5 intelligence. Let's say 7 nodes, 35%, then I'd have to buff this. Okay. A lot of reduction. I need like the X damage modifiers. Increase physical damage to non-elites and bosses. They haven't actually reworked any of these. Exploit. I might actually need exploit. Maybe that would help. But I would need dexterity for that. Yeah, we'll do Headhunter for now, but I think I actually need to level Tracker or Exploit Glyph so that I can get Vulnerable off of it. I need to level up a bit more too. Yeah, we can go Exploit until... Well, I think Exploit by itself would be pretty good. 20% increased damage, fine. So now we're running Nightmare Dungeons for Masterworking and for Ancestral Weapon. Once I get an Ancestral Weapon, if I can get an Ancestral Weapon, I don't know what the odds of getting an Ancestral Weapon are, but they've definitely made it a lot tougher. Yeah, so once I can get an Ancestral Weapon, I think we'll try the pit again. Yeah, but Aragon is
I must wait a moment.
the where most of my stuff comes in for I don't really want to masterwork before I get like 800 item power. I feel like it's a bit of a waste, but might have to.
I'm not
Okay,
ready
if I can
yet.
just focus this one down, is that possible? All right,
I'm not ready yet.
got a nice level up. I'd love to make it through, but
I'm not ready yet.
open the chamber door. Ooh, chest armor, legendary. 750 item power, earth and bulwark. Nope, kind of pointless
I must wait a moment.
in this case at least.
I'm not ready yet.
Cursed well. I don't know if I care about cursed well anymore. Yeah, kind of want to try with the incinerate sorcerer. How long it'll take me to get to torment 4,
I must wait a moment.
but well, the thing about the incinerate sorcerer is when I do my or finish my run with this guy, the incinerate sorcerer will actually have all the paragon points that I unlocked using the companion druid. So, and I mean, the same thing goes with all the other classes. So, funny enough, this is going to take the longest out of all the
I must wait.
play sessions. Try to get into torment 4, since I actually will have to unlock paragon myself here. Inner calm. That's a good amulet. Should hold on to it. This is aspect of elements, chance for max life. I need 2 modifiers, and I roll the 3rd one. No, I gotta junk that one. This would give me more life, but I don't think I need that right now. 2 useless modifiers. 2 useless modifiers. Willpower, max life, and this one doesn't have armor. But I don't... Yeah, I think I'll hold on to this for now. Head back. I have 5 item power. Yeah, the incense wore off. Um, I think I'm okay. Like, I can hold off on running incense unless I'm doing the pit. Worst case scenario, I die and I can just come back. Like, it's not a problem here. More iron chunks. Oh, masterworking. What can I masterwork here? You know, one of the things that would be good to masterwork is if I got like a helm that has either companion skills or wolves. That's kind of what I'm missing right now. I just realized. Maybe masterwork this first. Is it possible for... Oh man, I need like a lot of iron chunks though. Like, I actually have like no iron chunks here. What if we... Reduction. All affixes increased by 5%. I don't even have that many baleful fragments either, but if I try to buff this, I can't boost the damage, right? It says all affixes, but I'm just gonna double check here. I wasn't paying attention. So 523, the DPS, and then yeah, it's not enough. Or it doesn't actually boost the base damage. It boosts my life though, which is nice, but yeah. Okay. I wonder if there's a place where I can get good farm on iron chunks. Probably like infernal hordes or something would give me those kinds of materials. Because I've been like salvaging nonstop, but it's not ideal for me to keep doing this. Like, imagine that we're trying to do all of this masterworking stuff, and we're supposed to run Nightmare Dungeons for the material to do the masterworking, but I'm actually gated on iron ores. Like I actually have more obdicite than iron ore. Like, so I can't masterwork because of that, which is I think very silly. I don't know what to say here. I could run more whispers to get more iron chunks. This is all quite silly, I would say. Is there some way to transmute into iron ores, or do they not have that? Crafting material. Nope. That's for obdicite. Oh, bosses. I have 2 malignant hearts so far, and distilled fears. 12. Yeah, maybe I'll keep running these nightmare dungeons for distilled fears, and then if I hit the boss, then maybe they'll drop me an 800 item power, or maybe I just wait for the world boss. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the world boss to spawn, and then I'll try to go there and kill him. Maybe he'll drop me an ancestral legendary weapon of some sort. Right now, that's the only way I can think of to really make this work, because I am not doing so well here. This is just reaching, well, I mean, we hit Torment 2. This is just trying to reach Torment 3. I can only imagine how we're gonna do Torment,
Wait a moment.
Torment 4. And these damage reduction monsters, though, gonna be the death
I
of me.
must wait a moment.
74%, yeah, okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Is it because of these damage resistance monsters again that I can't kill them? Well, I targeted the wrong one. Now I have to wait for
I'm
my thing
not
to come
ready
back.
yet.
Yeah, this is really do wonder if I played Incinerate, if I'd have a much easier time, because right now,
I must wait a moment.
and I misclicked again. I'm actually dying to the fact that I can't select the damage resistance aura monsters, and then everything else around them is like really painful to deal with. Sure, pop another one of these, and maybe just a regular fortitude elixir. Iron chunks, veiled crystals, emerald fragments. Yeah, I might switch it back down to Torment 1. Torment 1 is probably better for this because this is taking way too long. Like, I can kill them. It just is not
I must wait a
ideal.
moment.
See why a lot of people have opted to farm on Torment 1 rather than Torment 4. Or Torment 2 onward.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, if I target them, successfully target them, then
I'm not ready yet.
it's easy enough, but... Oh. Wait, where are my wolves? All my wolves died? How?
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, my wolves actually died, but I have no idea what is killing them. I have max resistances, don't I? Yeah, I have max resistances, so it's not... shouldn't be that. And I have to go up that way. More iron
I'm
chunks.
not ready yet.
Yeah. So, speed farming nightmare dungeons for Obdicite is kinda where... like what we've reached. And then I need to get gold too. At least they scaled gold a lot better than before.
I'm not
Obviously, there's no reason to do anything other than, well, Nightmare Dungeons or the Infernal Hordes for gold, but now they've changed that. Okay, hit the other damage resistance monster. And now, all that's left is to actually deal with these individual monsters that are like nigh impossible to kill. CC Central over here. Yep. Yeah, just non-stop CC.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, my wolves are actually like dying. Did he just go invulnerable? He went invulnerable when I threw my wolves at him. Sight. Actually, there is an easier way to get an ancestral weapon, perhaps, that I just thought of. The easiest way I can actually think of to get an oh, what is this glyph? Spirit glyph. All right. Yeah. I think the way I should get my ancestral weapon
I'm not ready yet.
is perhaps, yeah, stupid drifting shade, man. Just let me talk in peace here. I have cash rewards, don't I? So season journey, uh, ancestral legendaries. So if I just do like, okay, I can actually run these to get an ancestral, an ancestral weapon on this guy. The season caches. I know I said I wouldn't use those for 1 to 60, but Torment 1 to 4, like legit. If you haven't cleared the objectives, like maybe you might be better off just grinding for one of those.
Your neighbor raise their hand against you. Strike it from their wrist. For as the strong shall endure the chaos to come,
And then Torment.
shall be delivered.
I might actually just, you know, I might just abandon this dungeon and go Torment 1. Like, this is taking way too long. I'm gonna try Torment 1. Time is it? Like, the world boss is supposed to spawn pretty soon, too. Don't even get any glyph XP from Nightmare Dungeon anymore, so I can just leave whenever. World boss in 16 minutes. Alright. How many iron chunks do I have now from all that? 326. Well, it's pretty sad. 2.5 seconds. Yeah, I might increase damage. I might actually do that one. Wild Bolt. I'm gonna try it, but I don't think it's gonna be very good just because, like I said, I don't think I'll be able to click on individual monsters if I do that. Wild Bolt. Oh wait, that oh no, that doesn't require iron chunks. No, this is fine then. Requires a bit of gold, but yeah, I want to actually try this and see. And then there's the Infernal Hordes. Bet Infernal Hordes might be a good way to get the materials, like iron chunks. I'd have to go check though. Oh, did I? Alright, see. Legendaries, Infernal Compasses, Legendaries, Uniques. Contains Ancestral Legendaries, so yeah, this isn't account-wide either. This is per character. So if you did nothing but run Realm Walkers and Seething Realms non-stop, then maybe you could
Grad wills it. We will find his tomb.
What if you never meant for us to find it?
That it even exists.
talk like that.
Yeah.
I'll fight
Ancestral legendaries, ancestral legendaries, ancestral legendaries, and uniques. Like these, I mean, I did nothing but grind realm walkers on my other character, and I only made it up to here. No, wait, no, I only made it up to this one, Protector's Warmth. Now I could grind, like I was doing the realm walkers on expert difficulty, so maybe if I do it on torment, I get like a lot more. Kind of like with the mother's gifts, right? But the monsters are probably very difficult to kill. Um, I can go real quick just to see. Just gonna test different things here. Like I don't know the way to go here is. And then there's also the problem of like this whole masterworking thing too. Like at some point, I'm gonna need like to masterwork a proper weapon where I can get chance for wolves to deal double damage, ideally. But that's a while from now. Let's see. Oh, look at that. Do an incredible amount of damage on these guys. Yeah. Let's
I must wait a moment.
what? How come they died that time? Like so easily. But earlier they didn't. Zachroom remnants. They gave me 3. For all the kills there. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe there's like a quicker way to get those ancestors, or not ancestors, favors.
I must wait a moment.
The reputation stuff for this season. Okay, go back here. See how well we can do now. Yep. Okay, yeah, this seems much more reasonable, but I also see that I'm only getting 1 like Zachroom remnant at a time.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, this feels like normal mode now. Yep, this is way better. All right, well, I found my new home. Torment 1 all the way, and I can actually farm iron chunks here too. Uh, Now, I'm gonna be honest, like, I think it's fair to use the season cash. Oh, I haven't. Yeah, boost the rate at which I increase my reputation with the remnants here. Let's actually turn in some of these. I haven't. Oh, I guess I did use all the ashes I've gotten until now. Right? Yeah, I see a check mark next to it, so that means that I've picked all these up already. So yeah, let's up that to as far as we can get. Second item, chance to receive a legendary item. I don't think I care about any of these. I don't even know if I can gamble for like ancestrals. I don't. Well, yeah. Okay, I think the Realm Walker is starting. I'm gonna join people for the Realm Walker. Let's see how that one turns out. Guess I should always keep the Song of the Mountain up because I get an XP boost out of that too. I just remembered. So, potion gives 8%. This gives 5%. Opal gives 15.
Hello. I must wait a moment.
I feel like well, I think everybody has a lot of damage for this actually. Yeah, it looks like everything's just dying immediately here. Um, Probably Torment 1, like the jump from Torment 1 to Torment 2 is pretty crazy. Like, even with just the base level of equipment, I was almost able to do Torment. Uh,
I must
was almost able to make it to Torment too. But yeah, now people are farming here.
I'm not ready yet.
I also realized that I haven't attempted to do any Whispers at level 60, so maybe I'll try to run Whispers and see if I can get like an ancestral weapon that way. Yeah, I thought I was like doing really high damage here, but no, like everybody I think in this area is doing a lot of damage. Trying to see if I can somehow get to exploit Glyph.
I must wait a moment.
Because if I can make monsters vulnerable, that would be a improvement to my damage too.
I'm not ready yet.
Plus 24 Zakram Remnants. Yeah, I'm getting like plus 3 for each of these
I'm not ready.
kills now in Torment. Wonder if, yeah, like I mentioned in the previous season, I think in World Tier 1 and 2, you get like one or two, or you get one Zakram Rem, one reputation per kill. And then when you play World Tier 3, you get like 4 per kill, and then in World Tier 4, you get like 16. So here I think it might be similar situation even, where if I start running these, then maybe I could get rewards quickly. All these.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh,
I must wait a moment.
Thanks. Look,
The beast lives within you.
all
I
right.
appreciate that.
Here it is.
Greetings.
Okay, sending my wolves to kill this. There. Yeah, any one of my skills is enough to kill it.
I'm not ready.
Okay, I'm gonna send my wolves at him. Nah, I think that one was my wolves damage. Like, I don't know if you really see that, but yeah. No, it's hard to tell how much damage I'm doing relative to the others. There's like a bunch of us here. Well, uh, what I'm gonna do really quickly, I'm gonna see how much reputation I have at the start of the Seething Realm, and then I'll run the Seething Realm after. That could be, yeah. Maybe we can run these, and oh yeah, right. There's a world boss spawning in like 5 minutes. World boss. I absolutely must go and hit that world boss. World boss. Okay, so my standing right now is 597 out of 1,000 on to B. So if I like plow right through this, which I absolutely capable of,
I'm not ready yet.
and also worth noting, the first levels of Paragon are actually really easy to get, but I can tell that it's starting to really slow down here.
I must wait a moment.
We are. Protector glyph. All right.
I'm not ready yet.
Torment challenges. Cleansing grants consumable seething opals that can cause artificer stones. Summoning. I want to see if I can get more like crafting materials though. Crafting materials are. I need iron chunks. That's what I'm kind of being
I'm not
held
ready
out on.
yet. I must wait a moment.
What? How did he take no damage there?
I must wait a moment.
Okay, there's some of these here.
I must wait a moment.
Did I actually try Torment? Like, oh wait, no, I didn't open Torment 3. Never mind me.
I'm not ready
That's what
yet.
I'm aiming for. Right.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, there's also the question of whether or not I want to do Torment 1 or Torment 2 for the world boss. I mean, Torment 2, I'd probably have a higher chance to get when I'm anything useful, but I'm gonna do Torment 1 just because, like, I think that I can help contribute damage to Torment 1. And Torment 2, like, I don't know, there's the possibility that people won't be able to, like, I feel like it's less likely that, well, it's more likely that people might not be able to kill it because it's too strong or something. Here's a good chest piece that I can upgrade over to soon. What are my iron chunks at now? I have 476. Okay, so we're getting up there. Show my standing. Okay, so I went from the doing this realm. I got 100 rep. Well, that was like not worth it. I'll also open this up. I got some opals at least, but no, like these. Some of these, I don't think any of these even rolled 750 item power. That's how bad this is. Where's the world boss? Lair. And Dariel, a maiden of anguish. Well, I mean, I can't summon her anyway. Is the world boss like... Oh, wait. No, that's for the campaign. Where's the world boss? Am I crazy? I can't find the world boss anywhere. I know the Legion event is here. Okay, world boss is over here. It's on like far corner. There should be a way to like convert veiled crystals to iron chunks 1-to-1. I think that would be nice.
I need time to do
Conduit shrine. Or if I could use that for the world boss, but
that. I need more time.
it's pretty far away. Cool. Hopefully this world boss can give something useful. And then it'll also give 5 whispers, assuming we clear it. So then, or 5 favors. So then maybe we can hit the tree of whispers a little after. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I can barely see the. Whoa, what is up with that visual effect? That spirit born. Yeah, I can barely see his health bar move when I toss my wolves at him. And I send my wolves at him again. I mean, yeah, I can't see. The visual effects are too much. Ooh. Yep.
I'm not ready yet.
Kinda see his life move, but not very much. See like 28,000? 38,000. I saw the damage, some damage numbers there, but not all of them. Yeah. It's hard to tell. We will be able to kill him though, that's the good news. It's nice to see there's like so many people who are here to clear the world boss because we probably all need what he's gonna drop. In theory. Okay, I'm gonna use Earthen Bulwark to prevent him from knocking me back. That visual effect is actually so annoying. Like, I can't. He's actually just full on blinding me with that. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh, man, that actually hurts my eyes. Hopefully, those of you who are watching are a little less susceptible to that sort of. Those flashy effects. I am.
Must wait a moment.
Okay, nice. Sending my wolves at him again. Yeah, his health bar really didn't move.
I must wait a moment.
There, dead.
Well done. I appreciate it. Goodbye.
Nice. Were any of the Forgotten Souls? What are these Forgotten Souls even for now? Used to improve ancestral items. Right, right. Bartering. Did any of these roll into 800 item power? I mean, I guess it would be marked as ancestral if it were. But I'm out of luck there. Six wraps lightning storm. Okay, well. You know what? I'm gonna salvage it. Anything that I don't ever intend to use on this particular character, because realistically, I'm not making anything other than a companion druid this season. So, I mean, unless I give up on this character and I switch over to a different type of druid, then at that point I'll just respec. But yeah, I'm just gonna start salvaging all this equipment that I don't need. Look at this, another 750 item power. They're all 750 item power. Move speed, natural resistance. At least we get to max those out. Pole arm, vulnerable damage, 76%. Well, that's kind of cool. More 750 item power. Yeah, I really do need ancestrals. Though this is all these look good, but they're not helpful. Realm Walker in a minute. I don't think I care about the Realm Walker. Actually, maybe I do, because he's got, like, whispers attached to him. Sure, we'll go there. Maybe we can run Helltide, too. And it really is just the quest for, or the journey to get an Ancestral. And, like, maybe some Distilled Fears. Good, too. Okay, just gonna double check and make sure that what my reputation is with the Iron Wolves, or with these guys, Crusaders, whatever. 709 out of 1,000. So we're gonna head up there and see how much we have after. I'm doing this just so I can know how much effort it would take, right? Because last season you could kill any monsters. I think the season before that with the Iron Wolves, you needed to run like Helltide specifically, and I mean everyone was gonna do Helltide regardless from like level 1 to like 100, so that made sense. But now, would there be any reason to ever just spam the Realm Walker over and over again? I don't think so. But we'll find out more soon. I don't really need Dex here. Actually, I just noticed that I have another glyph socket available. Maybe keep following them. Maybe I'll get this actually on this. I'll get exploit up here. This way. Keep following, but oh, I didn't even activate the upgrade on this. Whoops. I need more willpower for this. Just elites. Oh, okay. Well, now I have it. That's pretty sad. This whole time I was I'm chilling here. Like, normally I wouldn't be lazy about the Realm Walker. I'd actually be fighting it actively, but these guys evidently have more than enough damage that I think I can afford to just walk around and not feel bad about it. Oh, I'm gonna drop gold. Speaking of gold, let me go get my pet. I don't think I... No, I am using a pet on this guy. And... yeah, my pets are hitting them too, so... So... yeah, I didn't actually have the 10% increased damage to elites bonus on this. Well, that should help a little bit. Then the other thing I'm missing... Wait, what? I have no idea what they killed to get all these materials just now. Dexterity? Yeah, right. I need to start getting dexterity for the exploit glyph. But I also don't know if there's enough... like, unless I increase the radius of exploit, I don't know if I can use this board to unlock the second effect. Yeah, maybe I should do it the other way around. If I put this one up here... oh, yeah, this actually works. So I get, well, I get 10% increased damage to elites because innately there's like a lot of willpower up here. And then, where are, yeah, okay, willpower. I see it. Bunch of willpower. Yeah, okay, it's instantly dying. Didn't even get to look at it. All right, well, that was free. And I even got some whispers out of that too. Okay, so this glyph, radius size 4. It actually... I need more dex. And I can actually get more companion damage off of that. But I'm getting sidetracked. So this thing is getting willpower from these two nodes, as well as the regular nodes, the normal nodes. And then here I'm missing the exploit glyph, right? I can do something like this, and then... well, actually, I think this one is a little bit off. How do I get more dex on this? Do I have to increase the radius? I guess I do. I think that's the only way. Radius size 3. And then the other one was radius size 4. Maybe... I guess for every 15 ranks is probably when it increases the radius size. So... I might have to do that because there's no other way to get enough decks, unless my math is off, but I don't think it is in this case. Need to get more decks, and then I'll be able to get vulnerable on monsters. Yeah, is what it's starting to look like. Need to get more damage to elites this way. Gonna go into the sea. Well, do I care about the Seething Realm? Yeah, sure. Why not? I'll do Seething Realm. Uh, Seething Realm. Oh yeah, and I have enough to turn into the Tree of Whispers too. So let's go do the Tree of Whispers. Tree of Whispers doesn't give me any plus rep, right?
It is done.
Okay, Collection of Chaos. Please give me an Ancestral. It gave me 740,000 XP. Wow, that's pretty good actually. Wonder if Tree of Whispers. Hey, there's my first Ancestral item. The iron chunks do I have now? Oh, okay. Maybe I need to do more Whisper. Oh, they're still giving me more. That is a lot. Wow. So, all right. The number of iron chunks I have has gone up from like 350 when I started my runs earlier, all the way up to 710. A lot of which came from running these the Whisper just now. That was almost like half a level to the next Paragon too. So there's a reason to do more of those Whispers, it seems. And that's not dependent on World Tier either. So I could probably run it, or at least if it works the same way as it did before, right? So yeah, I could probably do normal mode farming Tree of Whispers for materials and gold. That's one possibility. Attacks randomly deal 1% to 280% of their normal damage. That's kind of interesting, actually. Attack speed, crit strike chance, lucky hit. Yeah, I mean, it is a source of damage. Like, on average, I think it's like 140% more damage on this. Or 40% more damage. I'm actually really tempted to switch over to Fists of Fate. But let's look at that ancestral here. Ancestral legendary gloves. Crit strike chance 12%. My first ancestral legendary. And it turns out to be these gloves that give like 12% crit strike chance. And that's a tough one. I think I'd rather use Fists of Fate. Don't really. Yeah, I think this might actually be okay. But one of the things I'm curious about, this gives me additional 7 armor. So compared to, yeah, like my base legendary gloves here are 60 armor, right? And these ones are 64 armor. So, I mean, I wonder if it's the same way with a weapon where it's only, quotes only, like a 7% damage boost. Oh yeah, I just remembered too. I don't have any runes or rune words available. Yeah, kind of forgotten about that. That's probably what's missing. Like one source of damage that I don't have because I'm playing as if I don't have Vessel of Hatred, right? But yeah, probably missing a lot of damage from all those runes that you could get. I'm gonna leave this for now. I will try. I never thought I would do this, but I will try Fists of Fate. We're gonna rejig our gear up a little bit. So,
The forge is always hot.
put on Fists of Fate, and then
Well, let's have a look.
we're going to put on. Oh yeah, I have Stormcrow's aspect, but enemies inside it are stunned. kind of helpful. Yeah, ravens could be a pretty legit source of damage too if I went that route. But let's try this one. I don't ever really stand still, so yeah, let's put this on. Yeah, it's kind of interesting because in the past they didn't really have too many um like companion druid specific aspects, but now there's like a lot more. Um yeah, like especially after they added shepherd's aspect too. Well, we're gonna salvage everything else. Never thought I'd be using Fists of Fate, but like especially as a temporary. But here we are. Um, yeah, 750s. I'll hold on to. I can upgrade my gear with these 750s later. Nature's Reach. This is for druids, but it rolled low. Actually, this one I'll salvage. Hmm. All right. Crit strike chance. Or yeah, now still same as before, more or less, but now we can get like a lot more damage potentially, or very little damage. Okay, so Zarbinzet. Go to Zarbinzet and see if okay, where we're at 827 over 1000 to number 4. Yeah, so I ran that Realm Walker and it gave me like 100 rep, and then I think the Seething Realm also gave me like very little. It was like also like close to 100. So like it would take me forever if I kept doing this just Realm Walkers on Torment 1. Like it would take so many. All right. Here's what I'm going to try next. We're going to try doing some more whispers. Maybe I can get an ancestral unique that way because or an ancestral weapon that way because I already found the ancestral gloves from whispers, so it clearly is possible to get some ancestrals from this. And my game just froze, so we'll be right back. Or it didn't freeze, sorry, it just crashed straight up. Right, we're gonna keep going here. Torment 1. Do I even need to run this on Torment 1, though? Is there even a point? Like, what if I just did it on, like, normal? No difference, right? I mean, I guess that's one thing to find out.
I'm not ready yet.
There we go. Wow, that was like a full... That was like a half a level out of that. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Let's, pick all these up. Critical strike chance and cold resist. Yeah, this is like max roll on crit strike chance. Like legit, if I had more iron chunks and I could like masterwork my gloves and my rings, I think I'd pretty much be able to like, I'd be crit striking like crazy. Yeah, Fists of Fate in action. I mean, Lucky Hit Chance is kind of good for my claw too. Okay, if I target these guys, I saw 630,000, 638,000 to be precise, but wait. Oh, that
I'm not ready.
electrified obelisk was preventing them from rolling over. Wow, it's such a huge leap from Torment 1 to Torment 4, it feels like. I think the next thing I need to do is I need to um level my exploit glyph, actually, so I can get more vulnerable, or so that I have a source of vulnerable. That's like 20% damage for free.
I'm not ready yet.
Or at least for killing the little monsters. Yeah. Just the base damage is enough to kill these guys. Like, my monsters are hitting. They're not even... I'm not even directing them to hit anything. The passive damage alone is killing them. That's how ridiculous this is. And I don't even have the aspect I've been complaining about the whole time. For, like, the more wolves. Yeah, missing a lot, actually. I don't even have a max roll shepherds either. Oh. Oops, I did it in the wrong order. Yeah, okay, so Tree of Whispers. I don't know if, like, Torment... Oh, hey, Cam. How we doing? We're doing, pretty well, but... Yeah, man, Torment is tough. Yeah. I mean, I'm in Torment 1 right now. I'm killing it. Torment 2 is, like, where things really start to struggle, though. But yeah, aside from that, doing great. Doing some playtesting to see which location I can find some ancestral weapons from. How about you? How are you doing? Hey, there's my first ancestral weapon. And of course, it's a one-hander in this case. Yeah, my pet's going and picking all that up. But yeah, I'm gonna grab that. And yeah, we're up to 823 iron chunks, so this is kind of nice. That's good. I bet I'm excited to get to Torment myself. It's interesting. Let me tell you, it's quite something. Um, Increased by 50%. Yeah, I can kind of want to salvage this and see what I get from it because I don't plan to use this. I definitely don't plan to use that anytime soon. Anyway, that's my... Oh, farm thing. I don't know how to describe. I'm a bit tired of doing good. Okay, well, yeah, good for you, man. Some time with the kid. That's always fine and dandy. Oh, and I just found a this is Natural Finesse, legendary, uh, for the temper manual. So now I can start trying to temper like the highest amounts of damage on my weapons, I guess. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm glad that you're doing hope you're. I mean, I'm glad that you're doing good. And yeah, are you planning to play tonight, or are you planning to stream? If you're planning to stream, yes, I will absolutely get your channel on this time. Now like since now I actually know. And do you plan to play? For me, I think I mentioned I'm trying to get all the way up to. I'm trying to get up to Torment 4 tonight. Is kind of what I'm aiming for. But I feel like. Wait, aspect of Wild Rage. Which one's that? Oh, okay, this one. You probably will get on tonight, but you're not streaming. Okay, I gotcha. And you're gonna play your Necro, I'm guessing? I'm gonna head back this way. Oh, right. I gotta do the ritual, and then I'm gonna go to the other PvP zone and hit that one too. It was kind of crazy that, oh, okay, and I got like 15 million gold. So Tree of Whispers is looking pretty good for like materials, once you hit this level. I might actually try to turn in on normal just to see if the rewards are any different. Oh, speaking of rewards, yo, check this one out, right? See this guy? Okay. Gonna barrier, gonna get this up, gonna put a ravens, and then I send my wolves at him and he just explodes. Yeah, it's pretty satisfying to do that, but I can't do that in World Tier 2. But I can at least get a bunch of stuff here. Another two-hander. Move speed. I mean, I'm getting like recipes out of it. Think you will play on the Necro? Do you want company on the grind if I can hit 60 tonight? Uh, maybe next time. I hate to say no in this case, but I'm trying to go World Tier 1 or World Tier 1. Torment 1 to Torment 4 solo, right? And then I'm going to upload it because yeah, there were people asking, "Oh yeah, like is it viable to get to Torment 4?" And I want to see how long it takes solo. Yeah. Okay. Well, I do, I mean, I'm glad that you understand in this case. And I do want to play with you though, for sure. Just not in this particular case because there's something specific that I'm testing at the moment. That's really mainly it. So, yeah. Um, just thinking about like you didn't actually see my my pit 40 run. Like I made it. I tried to run a pit 40 and I got I got stomped pretty hard. So I'm hoping that I mean I'm gonna finish these whispers. I'm gonna try to turn it on normal just to see like if there's any difference. And then actually don't know if that's such a good idea. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, hey, treasure goblin. Nah, I'm not gonna send my wolves at him to instantly kill him. Hey, there's some more materials. That's another thing too. I want to go see if like, if I have enough distilled fear, so I need 12 of these, right? Then I would need to go into once I have enough distilled fears, I go into glacial fission. I think I fight beast in the ice. That might again be another source of that might be another source of ancestral or an ancestral weapon. And I mean, the one-handers are half of a two-hander's damage. So I saw earlier that my weapon had 298 damage per second. So I think that if I have a two-hander, then I'm going up from 523 to like 598. So, but that's about as far as it gets. Oh, hey, it's Wild's Glyph. I've been looking for this. I need to ask, we were complaining about the monsters on Pennant. Did they stay rough in T1? Okay, I'll be honest with you, like, I feel like once you make it into a Torment 1, it's not... If you've geared yourself up for Torment, you should be able to take it, like... Okay, I actually wrote this down. Okay, I wrote down the notes for myself here. So, the gear from Torment 1, like, when I started the stream today, I went and, I kept the equipment that I used when I first got into Torment 1, right? and I was still able to make it to pit tier 30, which is even tougher than Torment 1. And then once I swapped my equipment for like 750s and with like the correct rolls, and I put like Paragon points, I was able to get uh all the way up to pit T40, so past Torment 2. So it's just penitent. Yeah, so I'm saying that yeah, like if you once you make it to like level 60, you beat Torment 1, and then you actually upgrade your equipment a little bit more with well, the right rolls. Yeah, you'll be able to crush Torment 1, I think. Like I'm using a companion druid, so you know, your results may vary, but I think even minion necro is stronger than companion druid. So if I'm not struggling at all in Torment 1. Like you can actually see this right now. I don't even have a single ancestral item on me, and it's a joke. I can sit here and I can go AFK, and well, aside from them blinding me with that, but yeah, you can see my wolves are still perfectly capable of killing them with just the passive damage alone. That's not even factoring in like, you know, if I activate Poison Creeper or if I send my wolves at them, I'm hitting for like, in some cases, I'm hitting for like 600,000. Yeah, so to answer your question directly, yeah, no, and Torment 1 is actually very easy. In fact, that's why I'm farming on Torment 1 right now. For a chance at like ancestrals. I'm really trying to figure out right now how to get from from Torment 2 to Torment 3. And for that I need gear, I needed masterworking materials. I actually need all materials. Masterworking is weird because you need iron chunks and obdicite, and you'll have plenty of obdicite, but you're not going to have any iron chunks because you need iron chunks for like everything, right? So yeah, well, I'm currently making the move off of Minion Necro. This build right now will be faster. And so cool. I like that. Yeah. So it's gonna be, if it's gonna be faster, then yeah, Minion Necro is stronger than my Companion Druid probably, and then whatever build you're running is probably gonna be stronger than that. Yeah, you should be fine. Oh, okay, well, here, I'll help you out, buddy. Did you see that? Like, yeah, I just press one button and it just explodes, and I don't even have the other. I'm still looking for like the +3 wolves too. Yeah, oh, that was satisfying. Should have stared at him a little bit longer before I instantly killed him. Crit strike chance, overpower, the cyclone armor, cooldown reduction. I'm gonna salvage this too, sure. Well, that's that. Here, something else I'm curious about. Maybe I have it in reverse. Maybe what I need to do is I need to switch it to Torment 2 and then go to the Tree of Whispers. Maybe I'll get more materials that way. I don't think it should matter though. It really should not matter, but I don't want to risk it either. I don't want to like spend all this time running. Yeah, I don't want to spend all this time running like Whispers and then I go to like normal mode. I mean, like you really shouldn't be turning it in normal mode regardless, I guess. And then it turns out that oh well, actually, only in Torment difficulties do you get these like jacked up rewards. So yeah, you'll be fine. But like Torment 1 to Torment 2 is I would say an exponential leap. Similar to like Expert to Penitent. But even Penitent is fine, like after you reach level 50, because the items that you get, I think, will start to scale towards that. Greater cache of gem fragments. Let's do that. Okay, another level up. And let's see. There's an Infernal Hordes Compass. Good. We got rune stones and gem fragments from this, but no like iron chunks or anything. But we still got a good amount of iron chunks, so we're fine. Companion innovation. Yes. It's active size. So this boosts my attack speed on my wolves, except they do like no damage ever since the number squish. So at least their passive doesn't. I mean, even with the that glyph that boosts my passive damage by 130%, I'm going from like I still don't do anywhere near as much damage as the active. It's not even close. Well, oh yeah, and I have 3 more points. Um, right. Actually okay. Oh, how many runestones do I have now? Anyway, okay, I got 39. Yeah. Okay, so none of these were ancestrals. Did I even think I got some? But Okay, so we're in Torment 2. There's Beast in the Ice. Yes. Summon with Distilled Fear. So I'm gonna head there. I'm gonna set it to Torment 1, and I'm gonna go hit Beast in the Ice real quick because I have enough Distilled Fears. I'm really looking for one Ancestral Legendary weapon, so
Keep the knight penitent
if I
body
can...
outside the city. No sense in causing a panic. The people will come to accept it.
Sure. Once we clear Beast in the Ice, I'm gonna run the pit to start leveling my glyphs. So I'm gonna get a chance to show you Cam. Like, the problem with my last run, I had good amount of survivability, but I had like no damage. So yeah, that was, and this is despite the fact that I've tempered for damage over survivability on most of my gear.
I'm not ready
Okay,
yet.
yeah. Ravens are kind of crapping on him. I also got Wild's Glyph, didn't I? I got Wild's Glyph. I should be running that. Companion skills, deal more damage for everything within range. I hate to say it, but Wilds will give me less damage than applying Vulnerable from Exploit and even Headhunter. Headhunter is like increased damage to elites, which I desperately need. And I already have 574% damage to companions as an additive bonus. That's not even factoring in all damage or uh well, anything else. So Frozen Altar. Yeah, we can Tormented Beast in the Ice. Okay. We'll see how well I fare here, I guess. I didn't know it was going to be like this, but um materials. Yeah, okay, fine. Pop that. I'll pop. There was like, yeah, crit strike chance by 6%. Why don't we try that for a change? Yeah, crit strike chance by 6%. All right. Let's see what we can do here. Okay. Earthen Bulwark, Roar, Poison Creeper, Ravens, and yep. Yeah, that'll good. That'll do it. Got some more materials to summon with. Tacits. Hey, yo, I found some tacits. Uh, Unfortunately, the roll on these tacits were very low, but I would get more all stats on it. Wait, I found Storm's Companion. To the pack leader spirit boon lucky hit chance. Well, actually, yeah, I think I need this +7 to wolves. I straight up don't think I can do much better than that. So, right now I'm at 452 4525 64656. And then if I up this, Storm's Companion. 6242897174. So we've upped our damage by over like almost a third, actually. If my math is right on this, it's like more than 20,000, right? 21,000. Yeah, it's more than a third. Well, I mean, I love tacits, but I can't really argue with the colossal amount of damage I get from a Storm's Companion. It even gives damage reduction too, like actual damage reduction from close. Plus Wolves attack speed and then lucky hit chance too. Crit strikes have up to a 45% chance to reset cooldowns. Okay, that's, yeah, I'll kind of go with that then. Storm's Companion. Well, okay, that happened. The next thing I'm gonna want to do is I want to run. I think I might have enough damage now to try for Torment 3. I don't think I'd be able to clear it quite yet, but I can try. I think there's no harm in trying now. I have some more materials. But one of the things I want to do is I want to level that exploit glyph, I think. If I get that exploit glyph up to max, well, I just need it to get radius size 4, and then I can make things vulnerable. That's like an extra 20% more damage. And then this one increases damage by 5% multiplicative. Yeah, I mean, I could run more pit for that too. You know what? Let's try that then. Let's see how far I get in the pit real quick. All right. So this is pit 40. I'm gonna try pit 40 again. Oh wait, right. But my resistances are kind of low now. I up my crit strike chance. I need another 200 armor from the incense. As for this, I need minus 25. I think I have that maxed. I think all these are gonna be maxed. Minus 50%. Here. Give me a second. I hate that I have to switch between world tiers, like through the statue, or well, I keep calling them world tiers, but sure, difficulty levels. I hate that I have to keep switching difficulties through this statue. Otherwise, like I lose the bonuses on my elixir. Okay, so if I do this, I can actually see how much they're reducing my resistances by. Okay, so 51, 61, 61, 61. Yeah, again, that's where Tacits was supposed to really cover me, but it doesn't look like that's a possibility. So what I might have to do, jeweler, add sockets here. Oh yeah, right. It might even be more than. Oh, I have royal sapphires now too. I might actually do royal sapphires, but those cost a lot more though. No, I'm gonna stick with flawless still. I think that's worth it yet. Except for the gems in my jewelry. I might opt to because this one, Royal Topaz, is 40% lightning resistance. That actually makes a very big difference. And same thing with poison. Emerald. Yeah, I have enough gold for it, so we'll work with that. And then shadow resistance. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of gem fragments from these caches. Oh, okay, and then now I'm just down to lacking fire resist. Which I could probably... Yeah. Probably solve that by using the incense, right? Sure. For now, we'll just fire, cold, and shadow by 15%. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll do 2 of those. I think we have plenty of materials now for those. We got a good amount of gold, and we have still 1,000 iron chunks. So we're definitely reaching the point where I think we'll have materials in abundance, even just by playing the game normally. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna hit this. This should solve my resistance problem for fire, for the most part. We're gonna go for tier 40, pit here, and yeah, we'll see how well we do compared to last time, because last time I was struggling like a lot, but now I'm hoping that that won't be the case. And I still am lacking the Maxwell Shepherds too. Okay. Yeah, these guys are AoE now too, I just realized, with the Storm Howl. Yo, this is amazing. This is actually amazing. Okay, I still have enough survivability to last me.
I'm not ready.
Oh, yes! Yes, the damage. And I don't like, yeah, I definitely need these pans. Like these Storm's Companion are like too good.
I'm not
If I don't use Storm's Companion, then like they're single target these wolves.
I must wait a moment.
Yep. I see the damage increase like immensely. 1.2 million damage.
I'm not ready yet.
Yo, this is so sick. This is actually amazing.
I'm not ready yet.
All right. We can go next area. I love that it's AoE. Okay, maybe I gotta hold off
Must
on
wait a moment.
running in and dying here. Come on, let me just reset my skills, man. I have increased lucky hit chance. Oh, what's killing me right now is the poison. Yeah, the poison is what's doing me in, I think. Oh, they leave those poison puddles. Poison creeper. Do I have damage with barrier? I still do, yeah. $1.5 million on one of mine. Yeah, and this is like Torment or tier 40 pit now too, so maybe I'd like to think they take less damage, but
I must
maybe it's just their health numbers that have been scaled up. Oh, hold on.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Yeah, those damage reduction monsters are annoying, but way more bearable with Storm Howl Pants.
I'm not ready yet.
Now, I just wish I had like a ring that had rolled good. Oh, what was that damage?
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. There we are. Okay. I mean, I came here because, yeah, I think I might even be able to push, like with this setup, I might be able to take on Torment now, or Torment 3. Well, I'll have to see how strong the monsters get, but yeah. Kind of nutty. I'm gonna have an issue with resistances, though. That's the only thing I'm a little concerned about.
Wait a moment.
Oh man, my stuff's on cooldown. There we go. Yeah, I just wish I had a little bit more lucky hit here, but
I must wait a moment.
more crit strike chance. Channeling Shrine. Oh yes.
I'm not ready yet.
Uh.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Wait, what? Is this a dead end? I have to go all the way back now? Really? This is actually a dead end and there's no portal. I have to go back and kill some of those monsters. Well, this is kind of stupid. Where? Oh, you know what? I think I can start putting points towards the new board now because I've unlocked everything I needed to on this side, so.
I must wait a moment.
Wait, no, wrong way.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Come on, wolves. Where are you, wolves? Come on. Okay, there. A little delayed, but getting there. 2K.
I'm not ready yet.
40k, poison them. 119,000 damage, 233,000 damage.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright. Okay. Slay the Guardian.
Hello, the beast. I appreciate. Goodbye.
Alright, let's see. Oh, my Poison Creeper's not up yet. Alright. Wait, no. Debilitating Roar's not up yet either. I want to see just how insane the damage can actually get with these. Alright.
I must wait a moment.
195,000. Oh, and I can just redo that. Just keep resetting it like this. I have enough damage reduction that I can clearly survive. Well, that happened. Pit 40. Okay. When upgrade... Wait. Next radius increase at level 15. Okay, yeah, I should probably focus on leveling that one. This one isn't bad either, though. But in order to get it up to get the damage bonus on it, increase damage by 5%, I need to get it all the way up to level 45. So that's kind of crazy. Well, that's an extra 5% damage. That'd be good. But let's start off on this one. Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. Damaged by you, they become vulnerable for 3 seconds. Okay, I see. So this one is increases damage by 5%. This is increases damage to vulnerable people by 5% for legendary bonuses. Okay, got it. So, okay, we're gonna level the exploit glyph and see. Yeah, we're gonna try to get this up to level 15 so that we can get vulnerable. But even without this glyph providing vulnerable, we're still doing pretty good ever since we got like the Fists of Fate and Storm's Companion. And even Fists of Fate is a little bit of a placeholder, I would say. We'd probably get something better later. Okay, we're heading back to Karagar, and we're gonna get some more, do some more pit. Wait, what's the next tier? Oh, the next tier is pit 45, right? Okay. I think pit 45 is... Okay, we'll see how pit 45 goes. I bet I'm gonna have survivability issues on this one, though, is kind of the hunch I'm getting, since the difficulty gets, like, exponentially worse for each tier that I do. Well, each set of 5, I guess. Well, I think this side is symmetrical, so I'm just gonna go this way, and I think there are 3 or more poisoned monsters nearby. Well, that would help with... Wait. Shifting. I think I would just do Heightened Malice. My problem with Heightened Malice is that there aren't always monsters in the... Like, if I'm about to hit a boss, this is useless because there's usually no... Like, if they don't spawn monsters, then this is a dead node. But, I mean... Sure. Can work with this. Attach board. Yeah, we'll go for this first, the Heightened Malice, and then we'll go for Denial. We can get more armor and resistance to all elements that way, and that could kind of cover us for some of the torments, which are going to reduce our resistances. Right, let's see how well we do here. These guys... Okay, they definitely are a little bit more difficult to kill. Oh, wait, no, I take it back. I'm still hitting for 1.6 million on these wolves. Oh, yeah, but these elites are annoying. There we are. Yeah, we should focus on killing these ones before we move on. Otherwise, we're gonna be stuck here. Really just wolves. All wolves.
I'm not ready yet.
I really need that aspect. Gives me more wolves, man. Like, that will mean difference between. Okay, hold on to that. I already have this. I already have this too. Uh,
I'm not ready yet.
I wonder if it's possible to make ravens work out too, because I think there's that aspect, right? Like, oh, ravens do 80% increased damage; they do their damage in half the time. If you combine that with like overpower, I bet that could be kind of insane.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, am I actually gonna time out here? Like, I'm not killing them quickly enough, it seems. Yeah, I still have enough survivability. Yeah, but pit 25, or the next pit,
I'm not ready yet.
like, that I do is gonna be a problem, though, I can kind of tell. Ow.
I'm not ready yet.
Need more lucky hit procs, man. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Good. Yeah.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Please stop bouncing around. They just keep hopping in and out. It's, annoying.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, can the guys come over here and kill this? Yeah.
I'm not
Oh,
ready yet.
whoa. There's too many. There. Okay. I just realized I don't have the, I think I should go retemper or, like, change my weapon, because this weapon doesn't even have the wolves deal double damage, or chance for wolves deal double damage, modifier on it. Yeah, that could be, like, a massive damage increase. I was planning to wait until I got, like, an ancestral, weapon before I tried to do that, but at this rate, I think I might be better off just tempering that on for more damage right off the bat.
I'm not ready yet.
And then I can even, like, masterwork that too. Oh, ouch.
I must wait a moment.
Dude, please. Okay, we're making somewhat good pace here. Oh, they are taking a while to die. My poison creeper feels kind of useless, though, at this point. Oh, ouch! Hmm. That's a problem.
I'm not ready yet.
Million damage, non-crit. 2.7 million on crit. And this is without the chance for wolves deal double like, yeah, I'm still missing that weapon augment where I can double the damage on my wolves. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to get exploit aspect, or that aspect. A stupid glyph exploit with the bonus on it too. I almost forgot.
I must wait a moment.
Don't I have Wild Rage to pull monsters in every now and then? It's distant monsters, but
I must wait a moment.
yeah, I do have to be careful about my... Oh no, the wolves died. Wolves actually died, no wonder. We have a bit of a problem here.
I'm not ready yet.
It's because these stupid... There, okay, now I can actually hit everything else.
I'm not ready yet.
Come on. Alright. Oh! Oh, too many of those things, orbs that they're throwing at me. I don't like it. Right. Tier 45. Oh, Protection Shrine! Alright, this, kinda will make things a bit easier for me. Please reset. Please reset.
I must wait a moment.
Why am I not getting any reset? Okay, there. Oh man, my wolves are actually dying here. Why? Wait, I have Protection Shrine on. Do they not inherit that?
I must wait a moment.
I guess they don't. Otherwise, they wouldn't be taking any damage. There we are. Oh, my incense and elixir are gonna wear off pretty soon too. It's troublesome. Oh, fire explosion. Please.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
There we are. That is a lot of shock lances. Maybe that's what's killing them too. Yeah, it's taking a while. I wonder if I'll still be able to unlock 5 tiers of the pit like this. Kind of upset if I can't.
I'm not ready yet.
Yep. Ah, ouch. There's got to be a way to...
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, there's that cyclone armor, right? Cyclone armor could
I'm
be
not ready yet.
a way to damage. Or decrease damage from them.
I must wait a moment.
Oh.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I was kind of tempted to switch back to Penitent Greaves, but I think I actually need the extra life to survive,
I must wait a moment.
sadly. There we are. Really hoping that the elixir lasts long enough for the remaining packs. Or not the elixir, this incense. Oh,
I'm not ready yet.
many of these guys are... Oh, dude. Why are the wolves just standing there? Is it because I direct them to a pack and then they just... If they can't reach it, they just hover around?
I'm not ready yet.
Problem with the wolf AI. It's a lot of poison. There we are. Oh, no! I have no potions either. Yeah, if I didn't see that, those poison puddles, I would have been dead
I
there.
must wait a moment.
Okay, and a few more monsters. Gonna throw wolves at them. Ravens on this. And howl.
I'm not ready
There we are.
yet.
Okay, everything's on cooldown. I'm just gonna take a minute. Maybe just chill. Okay. Get some points towards this thing. Okay, maybe if I unlock that, I'll be able to do Torment 3.
Hello, the beast lives. I appreciate goodbye.
Alright, let's go see what we can pull off on this Guardian here. Mother's Judgment. I'll kill him.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh no. Oh man, he's
I'm not ready yet.
casting these stuff here. Okay, I somehow managed to
I'm not ready yet.
crowd control him, and there we are. Oh, we actually got. Oh, it's because I have an opal up.
Thank you.
I was wondering why I was able to get some Zac Room remnants. Glyph Guzzler. Alright, the next Artificer's Realm. Oh, I've only unlocked one tier. Probably because it took me too long. So I'd have to run this again then. Exploit, exploit, exploit. I only got 3 upgrades, but this is still enough for me to activate yeah, the radius on this should be much higher now. So maybe I can get the bonus on this after all. Good. Right, right. So increases damage while healthy by 6%. Well, I'm not always healthy, so that's help here. 10th skill will cause your next earth skill to overpower. Well, that doesn't really help me very much now, does it? Has up to actually overload might be really good because I do lightning damage with my wolves now. I think I would do that. Yeah. Will strike have a chance to heal me. This is also an option. I don't use an ult, so it would have to be this one. The other possibility is I could actually get rid of Poison Creeper or Ravens because I have the key passive that grants them to me anyway. And then I can go and get, like, let's say Petrify. Yeah, I could do that. Ravens. I don't really feel like Ravens do too much damage. Although I do need... Hold on a second. Gain the passive effect. So I still have 5 Ravens. Still have 5 Ravens if I don't use this. I can just get 1 point. Here. Let's give this second thought here. Crit strike damage. If I respec it like this, and I don't really... Bonus crit strike damage against poison enemies. Okay, well that's actually quite helpful because I crit them. I have rabies. Sort of helps too, but what if I got rid of... percent damage reduction? Well, fortified, yeah. Helpful. Shapeshifting into a new animal form grants 3% increased damage. I mean, quick shift, but hold on. What if I do this? Yeah, it doesn't. And 3 seconds in human form. Don't like doing this, but I might as well. Is there anything I can remove from my tree? I think the actually Wild Claw is useful because Fox. Oh, landslide. Okay, I can actually get Fortify off this. I'm supposed to get 2 skill points from Nahantu. I realized, so that's where some points are missing too. %5 increased damage if I cast an ultimate. Well, we'll leave it for now, I think. We'll leave it. That's fun to think about, but... Oh, yeah, I have 3 points here that are actually kind of useless. Okay, maybe I can make this work. We go like that, and then take 3 points out from here, and then we can get Supreme Petrify. Okay, well, why don't we try all this now that we have Exploit Glyph. Yeah, we have Exploit Glyph now, so the monsters will be more vulnerable. And this is before any masterworking or like legendaries or ancestrals. Two-hander. You know what? I think it's about time that I actually upgraded my gear here. In particular, this one. I think I'm gonna switch my current weapon for one that has chance for my wolves to do double damage. Yeah, it's kind of important. Oh, this one's vulnerable damage. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna enchant this, try to roll off the, well, okay, no, we'll do tempering on this first. We should always do tempering first. And this time I can actually do, like, legendary natural finesse, because I found that recipe. 87% damage instead of, like, previously used to be, like, 48. Okay, and then for companion augments, this isn't even the, maximum possible roll, but, there's still missing legendary. Okay, here, 27% chance for wolves to deal double damage. So those two come first, and then if I enchant this off, like, my weapon has served me well, but so it's unfortunate I'm getting rid of it, but kind of have to. Critical strike damage. I actually think that might be better than regular damage. At least my crit strike numbers will be higher. And can I get, like, a better Shepherd's than what I have right now? No, I still haven't rolled a better Shepherd's the whole time. Right. So, toss this in. We're gonna socket it, and then I'm actually going to try to masterwork it. I feel like that would make sense for me to do. Oh, unsocket these. Wait, I have plenty of gems, don't I? I could actually probably craft royals at this point, and I think that's quite reasonable. 48% crit strike damage on these, so that's a lot of crit strike damage I can get. Yeah, salvage everything. And yeah, we can masterwork this too. We have enough materials for it, so yeah, why not? 1, 2, 3, and here we go. I'm hoping for plus chance for wolves to deal double damage, but anything is fine, really. 762 max life. Alright, well, I mean, why not? We can... Sure, we can work with that for now. All right. Yeah. I don't want to burn too many materials on an item that's not like going to be my end game item, but yeah, I mean, why not, right? Percent more damage. Yeah, this is a pretty big upgrade over what I had before. Not gonna look at the max life here, just in terms of damage. Yeah, plus 108, well, 250 actually, damage instead of like 100 and, about 100, because I'm factoring in like this is vulnerable damage, and crit strike damage on monsters that will be vulnerable, and then there's a chance to deal double damage too. So I'm thinking that on average this build will be able to kill those monsters way more quickly than before. That's what I'm hoping for. So we're gonna up it. We're gonna stick with the tier 45. We're gonna do it again, and hope that this time we'll be able to make it work. Oh, but I will need another desert escape. I'll need more of these. I might even go for crit strike chance here, actually. Elixir of crit strike chance. I need more damage than I do health, I think. Especially because I masterworked my max life roll on this, and I think that that should compensate for the life I lose from running precision here. Okay, doesn't require too many materials. Okay, 1, 2, and I need to craft another few desert escapes. Maybe one more, because I don't know what materials I'm going to need later. Okay, desert escape. We can go into the pit here. Pit tier 45, we've upped our weapon, we got our exploit glyph, and yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, right, I don't no longer have ravens anymore. So, don't really worry about that. Oh. Man, this is still quite annoying. Why are they taking so little damage, though? Like, actually. This is weird. Should be... Is it because of this guy? Is that why? Alright. I'm taking so much damage here. 3.4 million damage on these. I still have my ravens. 4.3 million damage. And I mean, that's not even like the max damage potential I can do either, because I have some bulwark, this thing, and was that 10 million that I saw? I saw 2 million non-crit. I'm gonna replace my amulet too later for one that has crit strike chance.
I'm not ready yet.
841,000. It's 2 million. Okay, I am actually applying vulnerable to these guys now, unlike before, so that helps too. Extra 20% damage from that. 20% damage from the vulnerable, additional damage from my weapon, and I tempered that thing I was talking about. Double or chance for double damage.
I'm not ready yet.
Man, these guys take a while to die though. The elites.
I must wait a moment.
Okay. Keep going. Oh, and look at that.
I'm not ready yet.
I need to be able to kill these men. I kind of wonder, like, if I had that I mean, I keep complaining about it, but I'm just missing that one aspect. Like, I'm missing like a better base weapon. That should get me into Torment 3. And then after that, I'm still missing that aspect that's supposed to give me like 3 more wolves. That would be a
I'm not ready.
really big increase in damage, I think. Alright. I feel like even at this point, my Poison Creeper is really just here for... Like, since my wolves are themselves AoE now, too. Mostly here for decoration, it feels like.
Wait a moment.
Oh, speaking of which, I have... Oh, no, I don't have too many more Paragon points. I'm supposed to get the one where if monsters are poisoned, then I do 45% more damage. That was supposed to be the thing, too.
I must wait a moment.
There we are. Much longer are they stunned for? Nope. They're not stunned anymore. And I'm out of potions. I'm dead. Oh, that's a problem. Have any way to...
I'm not ready yet.
I'm trying to run past these guys and grab this, but they're not letting me. I've pulled too many monsters. Their potion. Man, this poison is really starting to cause some problems. Especially because I can't see it so easily in these big packs. I actually almost died, but managed to, and I had like no potions either, so it's the closest I've been to dying in a while. But we made it. Managed to save the run.
I must wait a moment.
Ah, there's this stupid thing. And I don't have Petrify up, fortunately. So I can't...
I must wait.
Oh, I can't. I can't survive this. Ah, man, there's so many. I think I have to pull them. Like, I actually have to lure them towards me. I can't just
I'm not
like
ready.
walk in like that. Yeah. Okay. There. Got that one at least.
I must wait a moment.
Dude. CC is actually crazy. And yeah, my wolves are all dying too. They can't survive here. I think I actually would need more damage reduction, not even for myself, but for my wolves.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Please kill him.
I'm not ready yet.
Right. On we go. This way. No, I don't want to walk up there. I wonder if I can still do this. If I take off the... Oh, I can't take off my items. Usually, like, I remember one of the things you could do with the wolves, you could, like, take off aspect of the alpha, and then it'll reset your wolves. Like, and then you could, like, put it back on again, and then they turn back into werewolves. But I think I can do that here.
wait a moment.
Be a cooldown on this. Or the lucky hit chance, I mean. So much poison.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I heard a potion drop. Still fighting stuff here, so kill it quick.
I'm not ready yet.
Mm,
I must wait a moment.
okay, well that's one of the that I managed to get. Oh. It's because of that damage reduction monster in the back. Oh, I messed up. Like, I should not have lured all of these up this way. If it were just these monsters, I'd be okay. Nice. Here he is. I think I just ruined this run now because I pulled this random damage reduction guy here. I have no potions. Alright.
I have no potions.
Yeah, whatever. I'll just let him kill me. I lose another 60 seconds, and then this run is kinda chalked.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. It's all that stupid one damage reduction monster. Like, look how quickly these guys die, if not for that damage reduction monster. Kinda ruined it. I kinda wanna still stay just because I can level my glyphs, so I should do that. Like,
I'm not
oh,
ready yet.
ow.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Okay. I'm gonna keep going to the top right here.
I must
Yeah,
wait.
just gotta make sure that I don't die again. I mean, easier said than done, but that's, artillery shrine. Well, better late than never, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna
Wait a moment.
use my... Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I have artillery shrine, right? So I should just go and use it to kill him. Oh, it's this guy.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, this might take a bit. I have max attack speed, too.
I must wait a moment.
Might have messed up by popping my earthen bulwark. If I get CC'd, then I'm dead. No, it might be okay.
I must
Alright,
wait a moment.
good. Ah, finally. We can get Shapeshifter glyph, getting all the glyphs. Now please let one of these be Moonrise. Please, Moonrise. Moonrise. Moonrise? No. Stampede. This hurts. And still no ancestral gear I would like to add. Okay, so I have that next already. Whenever I overpower an enemy, all damage they take from me is increased by 15%. Well, if only I had something that could overpower. I mean, I can claw overpower, but that's not enough. When werewolf form, those enemies take increased lightning damage to both healthy and injured. So that would help my wolves. Yeah, I mean, poisoning damage effects last 40% longer. Okay, wait a second. If that's the case, then I need to start going towards heightened malice. If I can get heightened malice, then I think that I can I actually don't even know if any of this matters. I should probably just max this out until I can get the next glyph. Because right now I don't even have enough glyph slots. I have 2 glyph slots. And then I have one all the way down there. But I'm trying to pick up this. So, okay. I'm gonna go back to Karagar and I want to get it right. I think I will stay on pit 46 here. It's too bad too. Like I upgraded my weapon, so I should be doing like a lot more damage than before. I just keep messing things up here.
I can cure what ails you.
All right. We can get another one of these desert escapes. Buff other players with incense. Well, it was not what I meant to do, but all right. We're gonna try it again and try to not mess it up this time. Like I need to unlock this. Like once I unlock this glyph, I get like what 45% damage against poisoned enemies. Like so, my poison creeper will just boost the damage by like a lot
I'm not ready yet.
on everything that's poisoned. Yeah. And still don't really have a way to deal with
I must wait a moment.
DR monsters. Okay. Alright. Took one of them out, and am I frozen? No, I'm not.
I'm not ready yet.
Come on, man. Damage reduction. I think as soon as the damage reduction monster dies, everything suddenly becomes like 10 times, well, 100 times easier. I wonder how much the damage reduction is actually by, but... Well. Yeah, sure, I'll petrify on this one. Yeah. I think I have better pace on this run than the previous one. I'm not dying as much. Maybe it's because the monsters I'm fighting are a little different too. Lycans and bandits are a little better than the last ones I went up against, I think. Oh!
Must wait a moment.
I spoke a little too soon. Oh, that thing's gonna explode.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Okay. This guy is a problem. Oh man, they actually walked into that.
Wait a moment.
Thankfully, all these little monsters don't do too much damage. I really need that glyph, man. I'm just... Yeah, I really need to get this glyph here. Heightened Malice. That thing will amp my damage up by so much. Artillery, okay. I actually think I would be able to do... Like, I don't think I could do tier 50 right now. If I scale it up to tier 50, I'm going to try tier 50. I don't think I'll be able to clear it. But, with Heightened Malice, it might be possible. Assuming that I can survive. You got this? Well, no. This is tier 45 right now that I'm doing. This one I can do. Like, for me right now, I'm just trying to test, like, if I'm not playing like a walrus, like, if like what time I can make it to, or if I can just unlock 5 tiers, you know. But um, Pit 50 is like Torment 3. Like I actually lose out on another 25% of my resistances. I have no idea how I'm gonna make that up, since I already have everything like. Well, yeah, I already have a bunch of
I must wait a moment.
items with like tempers on them. Not easy mode for you. All right. Well, we'll see. I hope you're right.
I must wait.
There we go. Okay. With all the damage boosts, I was able to kill them. I popped everything just to kill those damage reduction monsters. Everything I had. All right. These are pretty annoying, but
I
you can
must wait a moment.
kill them. There. I'm gonna get out of here. We took out the majority of monsters on this side. Again, gotta. Are there cannibals here? No, it's still. It's these guys. They put poison.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, it's this thing. Just came out of nowhere, too. I like how it waited until after I threw my wolves, and then it dove in. But I can still kill him. Still managed to kill him, barely. Okay. Poison. 10 wolves. I'm gonna petrify just to maybe get my resets off here.
Not ready yet.
Okay, poison again. There we are.
I must wait a moment.
Right. I can masterwork my Storm's Companion pants, can't I? It's another way to boost my damage. Oh, Protection Shrine? Alright. Help me out here. Come on. My thing's about to come back up. Alright. This should keep them
I'm not ready yet.
stunned long enough for me to get my wolves back. I don't need... Like, I didn't need to petrify them to keep myself alive because I had my shrine up, but, like, I'm worried my wolves might die. If my wolves die, then that actually slows down the run by a bit. Okay, there's another Paragon point there. I can get it here. I just need one more, and then I'll be able to get like a lot more damage suddenly.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh boy, that's a lot of explosions. Can also use this to make him reposition. I have nothing. Oh man.
I must wait.
Are all my... Okay, no, my wolves got this. As long as I'm not putting them in horrible spots against damage reduction.
I must wait a moment.
There we are. Next.
I'm not ready yet.
Hmm.
I must wait a moment.
And we'll wait for the wolves to come in. I might actually use Petrify for this. And my debilitating roar after, so that they don't just immediately kill me. Come on.
I'm not
Just...
ready yet.
Yo, my Poison Creeper does like no damage anymore though. Yeah. I think keeping Poison Creeper isn't a bad idea, but Ravens had to go. Those things did no damage anymore. Yeah, this definitely felt like a way smoother run than the other ones, but
I must
think
wait a moment.
that it's still... I'm still lacking like damage by like a lot. Okay. Here. Get out of here. 10 seconds
Things well done.
for my poison keeper to come back.
Farewell.
3, 2. Yeah, okay. This is good.
I'm not ready yet.
There. Oh, that was good damage. I don't know why that time didn't do as much. Please.
Must wait a moment.
A bit more. Okay, there. How many tiers did I unlock from that one? I've unlocked 2 tiers. Nice. Well, still pretty low, but right. Willpower, max life, stone burst, chance for hurricane. Yeah, I don't need that, but alright, whatever. Oh, no, this is for if I hit monsters. I thought maybe it would be for all of mine, but okay, we're gonna try this tier one more time. Okay. We're gonna try this tier one more time, and what we're gonna do differently this time is we're gonna have heightened malice. So I'm kind of curious to see the time it'll take this time. I could have just gone up 1 each, but I wanted to be, well, I wanted to compare. I could even actually sell these for gold if I really wanted to, but materials are most important.
I must wait a moment.
Heightened malice. There it is. And we can start heading. Damage reduction from poison enemies. Well, yeah, that would be very helpful too. But I'm gonna head down this way for armor. This gives willpower. Right. So strike chance and yeah, we'll stick with the crit strike chance elixirs. Gonna do another bout of this. And well. Oh. I unlocked 2 extra tiers. Like I made it to 48 instead of like my previous 2 runs were like 45, but I made it to 48 this time. So this is me not being so silly with my positioning and having a much better weapon than before. Not quite legendary yet, but ancestral.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, there's the poisoned enemies. Damage boost. Yeah, I feel it. I feel that damage boost.
Not ready yet.
They are going way down. Except for these damage resistance aura, of course. And that one's still alive. Reasons I cannot explain. I can get plus ranks of wolves from my helm, can't I? Yeah, I'd probably have to get rid of some life, but I could probably get more damage if I get like a helm.
I must wait a moment.
Suddenly they don't do as much damage either, probably because they're dying before they get to do anything.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
How come? Wait, what? Did they take no damage from that? I'm gonna petrify. And then maybe try to. Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, step back here. we are.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. Ooh.
I'm not ready yet.
Ow. On. Okay. We got this. I'm gonna keep going.
I must
I'm gonna focus down the damage reduction monsters just to save myself a lot of pain and suffering. Like, I'm gonna, like, I used my ult. I burned it specifically so that I don't have to, well, struggle. It's hard. Okay, yeah. I'm like at the point where I can press one button and they actually immediately die. I feel like a 45% damage increase is really paying off here. Oh,
I'm not ready yet.
I keep heading out. Sorry, it's not a 40% damage increase, it's actually 45% damage increase.
I must wait a moment.
They would just let me pass this. Yo, this daze is actually, like, what monster is dazing me? Alright. Ah. There's so many of them. There's actually so many. I don't think I need to use Petrify for this group. Is that... Oh, that's Blast Wave. Alright. Okay, maybe I can deal with it. Wait, what? How did... There we go.
I'm not ready yet.
They are not taking as much damage as I had hoped for. I'll tell you that right now.
I must wait a moment.
Well, at least with Blast Wave, Wolves, and Poison Creeper, kill him
I must
pretty
wait a
easily. Yeah, the 45% damage boost really does help, but these guys are still very tanky.
I must
Where's
wait.
the DR monster? Which one is the DR monster? I know that I saw one. Oh, did I not? Oh, yo, that crit. Or that.
Not ready yet.
Like, because I have a lethal shrine, so they're just going in and ruining everything. Every hit is a crit.
I must wait a moment.
Okay, I'm getting sick of getting slowed. I don't even know what's slowing me here. Come on.
I must wait a moment.
There we are.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Need more crit. And here's two of them.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah.
I'm not ready yet.
Please. He's so low.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, there we are. Okay. I'll go in. And we'll just start it. My Necro is now building damage. We are so back.
The beast
What level are you now?
farewell.
Nice to see you're having your field day too. Okay. Just waiting for stuff to come off cooldown here. Oh yeah.
Wait a moment.
Oh! Where did his health bar go? Where did his health bar go? 53. Nice, nice. I've unlocked 2 tiers. Okay, yeah. I cleared it in the right amount of time that I can finally unlock Torment 3. Alright, so yeah, that's as I said. Once I have this 45% damage boost, yeah, like now I can suddenly do way more damage and kill them. I kind of want to hold off just a little bit longer just because I kind of want to like run these nodes for resistance to all elements, and then I think I will try take on Pit 50. I mean, I could try to take it on even now, actually, just to see how long I last, but I don't expect to survive very long. But yeah, we can try it anyway. I'm gonna keep leveling a Headhunter glyph. That's the really important one right now, because it will eventually give like 5% to all damage. Where's my Wilds glyph anyway? This is strike damage by 8%. That's not bad. But... Alright. 53. I see. So now that you're 53, are you gonna like hit all the strongholds in sequence? I think that'll get you directly to 60 if you still have those. And same with those renown rewards, right? Like I usually wait until like level 59 and I turn in all my renown rewards. I think you've seen me do that. And then boom, like instant 60 pretty much. Doing that now? Okay, nice, nice. Oh yeah, you're almost there. Good luck. Legendary mace. I'm still missing that one aspect. It's actually so funny to me that I don't have that aspect because like I actually think that that aspect would boost my damage by let's see 54% and an additional 3 wolves. So plus 50% plus 50%. I'd probably get like at least another 75% more damage. 50 like from boosting my damage by 50% on 2 different damage buckets. Yeah, and I haven't even masterworked everything either. So, yeah. I think my hypothetical damage, that is what I'm working towards. I see. I gotcha. Okay, so you're gonna get a chance to see me attempt the... You know what? I'm gonna run one more of these, I think. Yeah, I want to keep leveling my... Well, actually, there's something I'm curious about. So, my Paragon glyphs, right? My Paragon glyph is level 34. So, I'm gonna run a 38? No, a 37. I'm curious about this. If I try to, like... Right now, it's been 100% chance so far for all of my glyphs. Yeah, like 100% chance. So like, at what point does it go less than 100% chance? I'm guessing that like this will be a nice breather too from all the sweaty runs I've been doing. Oh,
I must wait a moment.
yeah, but I'm betting that once the pit tier is lower than the level of the glyph you're trying to level, that's when it'll go down. The question actually, is that also count as a crit or is it separate? What do you mean if you overpower? There's there's a critical strike, there's an overpower, and then there's a critical strike where you also overpower. And critical strike with... Hold on, sorry. There's this DR monster here. yeah, like the critical strike and overpower is like, yeah, like overpower and crit are separate, right? Overpower adds damage based on like your overpower damage in life, and crit is, well, based on your critical strike damage. I'm guaranteed to overpower. No, no, no. That is different. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Overpower is a different mechanic from crit. So you're not like, if you overpower, it's not necessarily the case that it's also going to be a crit, unless you are playing something like landslide, where you can actually guarantee crit under certain conditions. Then you can get a guaranteed overpower and crit, but that's not what we're talking about here. Yeah, so it's a good question, but it's yeah, these are very, well, they are different mechanics. I wouldn't say very different mechanics. They used to be very different mechanics until they changed it back in season 2, or is it 3? It was season 2.
I'm not ready yet.
Blast wave shrine. Yeah, this feels like a walk in the park compared to everything I've been doing in the last hour.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
The most hilarious part is I don't actually take very much damage from these guys either. Like, I've been permanently full health the whole time.
I must wait a moment.
It's kind of crazy, just the difference, like 4 tiers down.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. You can guarantee overpower. My crit chance with bone should be around 40%. So the perfect roll, I'm looking at 100% or 100k damage on your bone spirit. Yeah, yeah, that guarantee over. So that's how I would, like, that's how I used to make my frozen orb sorcerer. I used to, I mean, it was Banished Lord's Talisman, right? I used to do Banished Lord's Talisman, and then I used to have Elementalist's aspect. Elementalist aspect guarantees, or no, it gives you, like, depending on how much mana you have, it'll increase your crit strike chance by up to 40%. So that's how I did it, trying to make these overpower crits. Another thing to make note of is that like, when your overpower goes, like, if you hit an overpower on a skill, like, the entire skill is going to be overpower. So like, most of the, like, pretty much everything attached to it. So, like, if you are playing like Hurricane, I don't know if you, or Hurricane Druid, and then you cast Hurricane on an overpower, then it, like, the entire Hurricane will be overpower. So there's, like, some pretty gnarly stuff you can do with the overpower. Level 53, there's an aspect that gives overpower every 20 seconds. Yes, sorry, I'd forgotten about that one too. There's blood boiling aspect, yeah. That one, I would use that one if my wolves could overpower, but well, they can't. So yeah, fortunately, I can't do that. All right, here we are. Chief Marauder. I'm not even going to use my ult on this. Just send my wolves in, and it was substantially easier than earlier. And there we go. I don't know why
Impressive, thanks.
that that was strange. I don't know why the first half of the damage did, like, nothing, and the second half just deleted them. All right. Oh, okay. So level 37 pit, this thing has only a 70% chance already. So it's not 1-to-1 with your level. I don't know what it's 1-to-1 with then. I'll just level this, I guess. All right. I got 3 Paragon points. I can run one more of these just so I can, well, I want to get the remaining resistance to all elements here. That's like 6 all res, right? At least. So that should help me. Resistance to all elements. Oh, I see. this ring is lacking a crit strike chance, and so is my amulet. Uh, yeah, I mean, just calculating it out, but oh, Dolmen's Stone. All right. Oh, yo, dude. Dude. Oh, okay. All right. That's a pretty good helm. That is a very good helm. Um yeah, I don't even know what to say. That is about as good a helm as it gets. And then this one I can hold on to. Wrath skills, crushing earth. How long have we been streaming for? Okay, 4 hours. Alright. Well, okay. At this point, I'm gonna try to figure out my resistances situation here. My Iron Barb's Elixir doesn't really boost my armor all that much. So what else can we get? I guess just raw life. Like I want to attempt tier 50 pit. I don't think I can clear it, but I'll try. Oh, actually no. I gotta do one more run. I just remembered. I'm supposed to do one more run so that yeah, Torment 3. I gotta do one more run since one more run will get me enough Paragon to unlock these. I'm hoping. Yeah, I feel like I'm just gonna stick with tier 37. How many more stones do I have here? I actually have quite a few. Yeah, just want to get the resistances there.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Yep, stand no chance. I just need my
Wait a moment.
lucky hit to proc, but yeah, I kind of want to go get more crit. Yeah, the crit doesn't help just me either for lucky hit or for my pack leader. It actually also helps my wolves,
Wait a moment.
but
I'm not ready yet.
okay. That is scary.
I'm not ready yet.
Here we are. And he just disappeared. I don't know where they actually where they go when they do that. Your practical damage is roughly 30 to 60k, depending on crit as of right now. Level 53. Okay. That's kind of cool. I mean, my damage numbers yesterday were not anywhere near that high for every like. But the thing is, like with Dance of Knives, it's like a bunch of little daggers that do like that individually. They each do a lot of damage. So the on-screen like raw damage from one uh knife was not all that impressive. Either way, I feel like the damage numbers that matter the most are when you're about to begin, like, because I'm assuming you're doing strongholds right now. when you reach level 60, and you're about to take on the
Not ready yet.
like when you're trying to unlock Torment 1, I think that's where your damage numbers will matter the most. Because Torment 1,
I'm not ready yet.
yeah, like when you do the pit, right? Like in my case, I would have to go rewatch the footage, but I think my wolves were hitting for like 100k each when I killed the boss. So if you can hit like 100k like on-screen damage, not the damage values that are shown here, which are kind of a lie, right? But yeah, if you can hit like uh what the where are all my wolves? There we go. That was very delayed.
I'm not ready.
But yeah, if you can hit like 100k, then you should be able to take the boss or even everything else. Also remember, I'm switching from dot damage direct bones, so my gear is not quite there. A lot of my gear is set for shadow or damage over time. Right.
I'm not ready yet.
Again, I'm just giving the disclaimers. Like the damage numbers are cool to hear, but I actually have no metric to really match them up to.
Must wait a moment.
I just know that today I went from doing like 100,000 damage to like in Torment 1, I think I was doing 1,000,000 damage. No, wait. When I made it to Torment 1, I was at 1,000,000 damage. When I made it to Torment 2, I was at like Torment 1 100k, Torment 2 like 1,000,000, and then now I'm aiming for like, well, my guys are occasionally hitting for like 5,000,000 now, so it's kind of where we're at. I think it's like 10x numbers. The switch to bone damage from Shadow is still unlimited by Rawhide. I would gladly give you Rawhides, man. I have so many Rawhide. Like, I don't see myself ever using more Rawhide than I have right now. I have like 4,000 Rawhides, and that's just because I ran like a lot of Whispers. Whispers give like a lot of Rawhides. So, I have a ton of Rawhides. It's Iron Chunks I need because I always, well, you know, I always upgrade my equipment, so I eat up a lot of Iron Chunks. Okay. Oh, here we go. Resistant to all elements. There we are. Oh,
Hello. Impressive. I appreciate that. Farewell.
mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm not ready.
Whoa. Yeah, I actually pressed one button to kill him there. Like after I loaded up all my damage modifiers. And we got 2 more for resistance to all elements, and yeah. Overpower. If I overpower, all damage they take is increased by 8%. Increase non-physical damage. Increase lightning damage to both healthy and injured. Kind of sad that Wild's glyph is a glyph that I wouldn't bother to use, just because most of the damage that it will provide is like additive. So, well, yeah, like the passive on it is not that good compared to all the other possibilities. Like 130% more passive damage is cool and all, but the vast majority of my damage comes from the active on it. Well, whatever. Success chance 100%. Yeah, it's still 100%. Still no ancestral. Still no ancestral weapon. But, I mean, even without an ancestral weapon, we're making do with what we have. I'm proud of my character here. I don't think I'm ever going to use that. Comfortable. All right. One last hit to try to unlock 2 more Paragon points. And then once I get 2 more Paragon points... World boss coming up? No. Once I get 2 more Paragon points, I can get more armor. And then I am going to try the pit. To try to get to Torment 3. So... I think we can try it. Sure. Kind of a waste of an elixir, actually, but whatever. I just realized I could masterwork my helm, right? Like, there I don't think I would need iron chunks for that. I need rawhides. So if I masterwork my helm, I might be able to get away with running out of obdicite first instead of running out of iron chunks.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
There we are.
I'm not ready yet.
Any day now, my wolves will do their job. Alright.
I must
Now,
wait a moment.
let's looking to see if anything... Oh! Open chat.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Paragon 101.
I must wait a moment.
And I'm still missing some Paragon points from the Hantu. Not that many, but still a few. And skill points.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Right.
I'm not ready yet.
Another pack. It is annoying having to grind these lower tier pits, though. I just want to keep pushing, but
I'm not
I
ready.
feel like I mentioned before, even if I can do pit tier 50, which I'm not sure I can, but even if I can do pit tier 50,
I'm not ready yet.
what comes next will be 55, then 60, and then 65, and those are going to be quite troublesome. How long are we at now? 4 hours into this run. So, give me a second. Right, keep going.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Okay. Poison Creeper. No, and there's another pack here. And we go into the next area for almost almost killing everything in that area.
I'm not ready yet.
We are. See the oh, last wave shrine.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, I think my wolves actually do more damage than my blast wave shrine does. Yeah, seems like they do. I'm gonna get away from that before they explode on me.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, this is crazy. Blast wave does like no damage. It used to do like
I'm not ready yet.
10 million, you know, in before this whole stat squish thing that they did. It's
I'm not ready yet.
what's the cooldown on this? 5 seconds? I need to like adjust my ring after this, I think. I need it to be even lower cooldown, and I don't want to be so reliant on my pack leader to do that. Oh man.
I must wait a moment.
To solve my armor problems, I'm actually considering switching to Juggernaut or Disobedience, maybe.
I must wait.
If I do that, I unfortunately will have to get rid of either Mending Stone or Vigorous.
I must wait a moment.
Not sure which of those I would switch out. Because the damage reduction is indeed quite nice, but I feel like at this point... Oh, I popped my Petrify too early, but it doesn't even matter. You don't have the 1k armor? 1k armor? What do you mean? Oh, there we go. Hey, finally, an Ancestral Amulet. Like, took, like, entire time I played for one of these. Okay. This is 100% chance, 100% chance. Okay. So, at level 28 on my glyph, if I'm trying to run pit tier 37, then the success chance goes down. So, I guess it's your... If I were to guess, your pit tier minus 10 should be, like, if you want a 100% chance, it would be your pit tier minus 10 would be the level of glyph that you can guarantee like a level in. Is what it seems like. That would... Yeah, and then it probably scales down by 5%, or, is my guess, 85, 80, 75, 70, or something like that, I don't know. Oh, you're talking about 1k armor, because you said the 1k armor, so I'm like, there's an armor that gives 1k defense? No, if you're talking about 1k armor, then yeah, I have 1k armor right this second, but this is Torment 2. When I reach Torment 3, my armor gets reduced by an additional 250. So the reason why I'm going through this trouble to unlock these stupid armor nodes is because I need this to be, well, 1,250, not 1,000, because, well, otherwise they will do more damage to me, right? Movement speed, resistance to all elements, and damage over time. Cooldown reduction. Now that's a rather interesting one. This is my first ancestral amulet, and it gives willpower max... Oh, no, wait, no, that's the one that I'm wearing right now. Max life, cold resist, and cooldown reduction. If I put that on real quick, just want to see. 4.46. Yeah. Yeah, this is not crazy. I'm gonna try to... Well, I'm gonna try to go into pit tier 50 with my current level of equipment. I don't think I'm gonna... Like, I mean, I've said this like multiple times. I don't think I'll be able to do it, but like with this kind of equipment, but I'll try it anyway. I think I need to upgrade. but I just want to know if it's possible. Like, I'm still using the same this stupid hat from like way back earlier. Total armor, wolves attack speed, wolves attack speed. Right. So, okay. I'm gonna take a moment to like. Oh, and yeah, and then my resistances are kind of here. I'm gonna unsocket these really quickly. Let's see. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess I do need those. I don't. Hmm. This is 40%, right? Yeah, my resistances are gonna tank like. They're gonna tank like crazy when I get in there. My armor too. Um, the most I can really do is put on like an elixir for fire res, and then I don't know. Okay, that makes more sense then. I thought you were below the armor threshold. No, no, I have the armor threshold for this torment. I just don't have enough armor for the next one. That's the yeah, that's the problem. Um total armor on these. I have total armor on this too. Poison creeper, cooldown reduction. Man, this is such a good amulet too. But I'd probably, if I could choose, I'd probably get rid of max life. I think max life is the one I need the least. I'd probably replace that with crit strike chance. And similar situation here. Willpower, crit strike chance, and then resistance to all elements, something like that. Or even here. Whatever, I'm overthinking this. I'm gonna go in with half-baked equipment. Uh, just to see how long I last for. Reduction while shapeshifted into werewolf. Eh, fine. Fine. I'm gonna do it like this then. So I'm gonna do elixir of fire resist. That should get me to 90. And then minus 25 brings me down to 65%. That's, I mean, I guess all we got right now. And then we're going to use this other incense, Song of the Mountain. We're gonna make 2 of them. That should also get me to the armor cap. And might as well run some opals. Oh, I already have one active, but right. So I just want to recap my gear here before I go into the next worlds here. So yeah, I'm gonna do this because like maybe later I might do some sort of recap video for this. I'm not sure in case anyone's interested. So it's kind of what my stats look like. I'm gonna pop. Well, I'm gonna show this first. So okay, wait. I'm getting all over the place. I do it the same sequence like I usually do. Right. So we'll see what we can get going here. There's like so many gear upgrades I could do. I don't. Yeah. I mean, I'll stop saying it.
I must wait a moment.
Ah, I have the damage. I can damage these guys. What? Hold on. Actually able to injure them. Wait, why is this one taking so long to die, though? There we go. That one survived a lot longer than it should have.
I'm not ready yet.
Bloodthirsty. What? Yo, wolves. I targeted the, It didn't actually do anything. I casted it, and they just... If there's one thing that they could change about wolves, like, forget the damage and everything else. Like, the AI on wolves, it should just be, like, instant, teleport over to whatever monster you want to hit, when you press the button.
I must wait a moment.
Ah, come on. Damage resistant aura monster, but I think I need to get rid of Fists of Fate later. The damage output is really nice when it works, but it's largely unreliable. I think I would keep
I must wait a moment.
that barrier aspect. Well, but the other problem too is Earthen Bulwark isn't up that often either. It's only up like half the time.
I'm not ready yet.
Hmm. Where are my resistances at? I mean, I'm overcapped on armor for some reason. Uh, yeah, I don't have enough resistances here.
Wait a moment.
Oh man, they're gonna explode on me, aren't they? Dude, they hurt. How much life do I have? I have like 5,000 life, and still not enough.
I must wait a moment.
This is completely ridiculous. Where are... Like, where's the moonrise aspect, man?
I'm not ready yet.
Sure. Okay. I think a wolf died. I think all the wolves are dying, actually. Turn tail here. Wait, what? I petrified them. How are they still alive? And... Or how are they still moving? And also... Those shock lances. Maybe it's just the way that this dungeon is laid out.
I must wait a moment.
Could be a problem. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna roll for a new one. I'm gonna see if I can pull it off with this level of equipment, and if not, then I will go back and actively temper a bunch of other stuff. I lose a lot of yeah, like I'm 1394 armor. Yeah, I mean I can adjust my equipment some more. Like, let's see, tormented artificer's stone. Yeah, I have enough more. Okay, let me try again. Roll boss 1 hour. Okay, thank you. I will try and have some fun with that. World boss then.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, this seems a little bit better than before, but still quite painful.
I'm not ready yet.
I need the resets so badly. Yeah, these not having enough resistances is kind of a problem, I would say.
I must wait a moment.
Need to adjust my resistances some more. Probably will end up using Song of the Mountain over this, or instead of Song of the Mountain, I'd probably get the one with all resistances, I think, is what I'm missing right now. Oh, cool. It pulled the damage resistance monster to me. these guys explode. Yep. How is he... How did he take, like, no damage? Is there... What? Was that Fist of Fate? I think that was Fist of Fate. Maybe that's the issue here. Yeah. Maybe that's why sometimes the monsters aren't dying when they should be. Oh, no! Oh, it's these guys. Of course. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until my Petrify comes up and back off.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, man.
I must wait a moment.
Boom. Ah, okay. Almost died. It's pulling all these monsters to me that I don't necessarily want them to be there.
I must wait a moment.
Alright. These guys, they're gonna explode on me. I don't know how I survived that.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright. Yeah, this Petrify comes in very handy. I will admit, like, I was skeptical because as an ultimate, it's like, comes back very infrequently, but it helps a lot. I see a big pack. Alright, oh, conduit? No, wait, no, there's blast wave. Oh no, I thought it was conduit. I thought it was a conduit shrine. Almost died there because of that. Keep throwing shock lances at me. Yo, man, I actually need, like, I need resistances stat.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, man, yo, these shock lances alone are messing me up. I think that's the,
I am out of potions.
Oh, great. Yeah, and then this aspect, too, keeps pulling them to me when I don't want them to be, like, next to me. Oh, dude. Ah, poison, too? Dude, come on.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, there's the potions. They keep, this stupid aspect keeps pulling the monsters to me. Okay, well, I mean, that slowed us down, but we're still alive. I mean, I kind of wonder if I would have been better off just dying, because then I could have reset my potions, but we'll make do with what we have. Okay, yeah, see, this is where
Wait a moment.
this can help a bit.
I must wait a moment.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I kind of wonder if I use this aspect with the
I'm not ready.
I dashed right back into it. I tried to dash again, but I don't have any extra dashes on my evade. Yeah, I wonder if this aspect would work well with like Whirlwind Barb, though. I don't even know if Whirlwind Barb's any good, though. Yeah, I kind of want to try making a Whirlwind Barb, but it kind of was bad before the so-called number squish. I am curious if it would be any better now. Like, I feel like a lot of the damage numbers got rescaled. I don't know if, you know, the builds that were really strong before were
I'm not ready yet.
are any better or worse now. Or Yeah, man, I can't stand those shock lances. Those shock lances are killing me. I think I can actually clear it if I didn't have to deal with shock lances. Especially if I get hit by 2 shock lances, man.
I'm not ready yet.
And yeah, my wolves are dying to that too, I think. I don't have Petrify, and there's a damage-resistant monster up ahead. These tunnels are killing me. These tunnels are actually so
I'm
annoying.
not ready yet.
Yeah, I think I will go upgrade my gear after this. That would be, now's a good time to do it.
I must wait a moment.
But even if I upgrade... Well, okay, yeah, I'm not surviving that. Alright, I'm just gonna go back, I think. I mean, I was close. I was very close to clearing it, even with just, like, shambles equipment. But as soon as I get, like, these, tunnels, these narrow tunnels that I have to fight these monsters in, it's, like, really difficult to deal with them. And the worst part is, I have enough, like... I actually probably could take them if I roll, like, a good pit, but I want it to be a smooth run anyway, I guess. So, yeah, let's go and do what I was originally planning to do.
See some steel you need?
I'm gonna check something really quickly. Not Storm Finesse. Natural Finesse. 31 to 45. Oh, yeah, okay. I mean, the tempers that I used on these are pretty outdated then. Critical Strike Chance. Lose out on resistance to all elements. Or... One. Actually, let's prioritize the things that I should be subbing out. So... I think... This helmet? This helmet served me very well over the last couple hours, but I think it's time that I use this instead. And I don't even think that what I temper on it matters in this case. Well, it actually does, because if I put utility on it, I want Wolves attack speed. We got Raven's attack speed, alright. Raven's attack speed again. Poison Creeper duration, of course. Raven's attack speed, okay. Well, fascinating. Poison Creeper duration. I mean, this is the saddest. Raven's attack speed 5 out of 6 times. Raven's attack speed 5 out of 6 times. I'm speechless. I have no real like what? I mean, whatever, I guess. It's still better than my old one because I'm getting 3 wolves. Like, actually, what's the damage difference even on that? So my wolves before were 2232, and then now it's 2694. Wait, no, that's the passive. 32. Let's say 32k. I'm going from 32k to 39k, so I'm getting like 7k more damage. That's like 25% damage increase, something like that. 20 to 25%, I think. But yeah, we need to roll this garbage off and try to get... I mean, I can get fire resist, but I think ideally... What is this? Why do I have 76% maximum fire resist? Yeah, I'm like really overcapped on fire resist now. Lightning resist. Lucky hit chance is tempting, but yeah, let's see what happens if I use this setup. I'm gonna lose out on a little bit of life. I mean, even across the board, I'm gonna switch out my other equipment. I'll probably lose life there too, but... And I don't think I need to masterwork anything just yet either. Yeah. Yeah. What if I... Okay, so my fire resist should be good. So the magic number is 1... Currently, minus 50% from penalties. So the magic number is, because I'm getting minus 75%, I need 105. This is like wait, no. 135. bonuses and minus 50%. Cold. Minus 75%. So whatever number here, minus 75% is what I'm aiming for. Well, this I'm a little confused because if that is the case, my 190 minus 75, I should have more than enough then based on that. Minus 64% away from your maximum fire resist. So I need this number to be 20. Okay, I remember now. I need this number to be like 25. Where am I getting like, I guess I get like an absurd amount of fire res from this. In fact, I have so much fire res on. Oh, it's because of this stupid potion. The potion is what's giving me that much fire resist. Yeah, I don't know if I need Song of the Mountain then. What about my other resistances? Yeah, I was wondering. I'm like, where am I getting this extra fire resist from? I forgot that I drank a potion for that because fire resist was the resistance I was weak to. But now it's a little different. That helmet might do me a crazy service. Where did I toss my other helmet? This one. Yeah. Total or armor and total armor. So I lose out on a bit of max life too, but I'm okay with that. That's perfectly fine. Willpower. Yeah, add a socket here.
What color and brilliance.
All right. 3 wolves, lightning resistance. Oh, I just realized I'm almost at max obols. Maybe do something about that later. Okay, so back to trying to calculate my numbers here. It's 10%. So these 3 I need to do something about. Cold, poison, and shadow. Cold, poison, and shadow. Percent away. Cold, poison, and shadow. So this one and this one stays. I'll get this might not be necessary. 9%. That one will be probably one that I'm a little bit weaker on. Well, actually, hold on. What if I do diamond? If I do a diamond, that might solve my resistance issues. If I put this in here, yeah, it's like very close. So now, instead of using Song of the Mountain, I could use the cold. Is there one for cold, poison, and shadow? I think there is, isn't there?
I
There's
must wait a moment.
like an incense for that. Cold, poison, and shadow. Cold, poison, and shadow. Cold, poison, and lightning. Their maximum resistance is by 2%. Fire, cold, and shadow. I feel like Yeah, just 10% on all would be enough. But if I use this, then I lose out on, well, okay, yeah, my armor's back down to 820. So I need a way to compensate for armor too. So here's what we're gonna do.
I must
Uh, Instead of the diamond, maybe we replace that with, well, I mean, armor. Maybe my armor. I can sub out my armor for a different one now. Like this. Oh, okay. Yeah, something like this. Might be able to get like a better roll.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I
4
serve
life
you?
per 5 seconds. Yeah. That's. I mean, resistances are nice too. Yes, but really need armor. There it is. Okay. If I put this on, and the, well, I actually should have rolled for total armor first, but I could have either I could roll for resistances too. Yeah, maybe resistances could be good actually. Poison creep. Oh, not this again. Wolves attack speed. All right, fine. I can do either attempt to roll for total armor or go for like natural resistance here. Because if I do natural resistance, then I can maybe get rid of one of the gems and replace it with a skull. What is a flawless skull going to give for armor? 160 armor. 160 armor. So, I mean, I have a lot of total armor from this amulet alone, right? So I actually think that would be better. Okay. Yeah, but I'm like, here. I'm kind of sick of looking at that. Like my fire res should be the right amount here. Okay, so yeah, my fire res is like really good. I don't think there's much more that I can do for my fire resist. I have so much fire resist that probably when I try to do like Torment 4, I can be like I can survive just fine, I'll bet. Okay, let's add a socket to this.
Well done.
And we're gonna unsocket.
Fashion this into something exquisite.
Uh Sapphires on this. There is another possibility too. This one gives resistance to all elements if I have more dexterity. So what I could do is I could actually lose a bit of damage and then get a bunch of dex so I have all resistances. But we'll save that for when we try to take on Torment 4, I guess, if it really comes down to it. Um, yeah, I'm gonna temper this. I'm gonna hope for like something. Shadow. Okay. Yes, that would be fine. So now that I have Shadow Resist, I might be able to unsocket this and replace it with a skull. That skull brings me to 987, and I actually just realized that, oh wait, but it's 22%. So I'm still a little short on cold resist, is what it comes down to. I might have to just accept it. And of course, both these rings are fire resist too. So that also is part of the problem, I would say. I could get proper rolls on these. Willpower, crit strike. This is also fire resist. This is shadow. This is Like I rolled damage on this, but it's not what I need. Um, max life, willpower, max life. For this one, I want to replace. Max life, willpower. Lightning resistance. Oh yeah, that was my old one. Maybe this one actually. Yeah, maybe I can work with this one. I'd lose max life and crit strike chance if I do that. Well, no, actually I have crit strike chance on this. I'd actually just lose life. Really low on life now. And maybe I just accept it. Like, this is about as good as it'll get. Use Song of the Mountain. That should cap me. Um, Shadow Res. These are pretty close. These are all pretty close. But then I was struggling before, like when I did that. I just wish that, you know, I think I know what the problem here is. I should have rolled for something other than fire resist on my helm. If I rolled for something other than fire resist, I might have been okay because I have the most fire resist out of everything since my two rings have it. I have a lot of stashed gear because I don't know which of these I'm actually going to need. Yeah, it's like I don't know which resistances I'll be looking for. I have like 4 rings with fire resist on it, but I need like everything else, you know. Uh, Similar situation here. Well, that one, yeah, I don't know. And again, here's another set of boots with fire resist. Fire resist across the board. Willpower, max life. Try to roll this one. Well, this one's shadow resist though. I'm okay on that. It's a better helm I need, but I mean my current one, it's kind of hard to give up that amount of damage. It's actually insane. So I'm looking for minus 25%. Is there any elixir that I can use that gives like all resistances? I know there's a incense for it. Guess not. The best I can do. The best I can do would be. Oh man. Okay. All right. This was a lot of effort, but okay. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna use one of these. Not Storm of the Wilds. No. We're gonna put on some soothing spices. I'll wait, this gives 150 well, why am I being so okay. Well, then I did not know this gave 150 armor. If I knew that this gave 150 armor, I would have just slapped this on and you know, I would have just called it a day. Okay. Well, I mean, sure. I'll just toss this in and I'll be at well, I can even check it. 150 plus 30%, right? So I'm gonna be getting like 200 and or like almost 200 armor from this. And I have more total armor, don't I? No, I have no total armor anymore. Okay, I'm gonna use this elixir of iron barbs then. Fine. This is gonna be my setup. I think this should get me over. All right. I'm gonna try one more time. Hopefully we don't just melt, but we have like wolves, like more damage. We have more tankiness. Did we lose crit strike chance or something? I don't actually know what we lost, but whatever. Oh, one thing I totally forgot to do. I'm actually supposed to
I
imprint
must wait a moment.
some damage reduction,
in all
right?
things.
Let's,
Let me show you.
let's put on. Hit at least one enemy with Maul. Increase its attack speed for 5 seconds. Well, oh, that's Maul, not Claw. All right, Vigorous Aspect. Let's get Vigorous Aspect and then the Earthen Bulwark aspect. Earthen Bulwark. It's very refreshing not having to worry about, like, because I'm mostly just tempering the my equipment or like my armor, so I don't really need to worry about all these. For boots, do we have um like, it keeps pulling people in. They take increased damage, but I don't know if that has actually helped me or if it's causing me problems, if anything. Uh, and even when monsters get stunned, I'm dying to shock lances. Uh, Injured grants me unstoppable. It's not bad. Uh, 5 basics, so one of your active cooldowns reduced. I don't need that either. Exploiters. I'll put on, or I'll leave Wild Bolt. All right, I'm gonna go at it one more time and we'll see what we can do. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself really quickly and I'm gonna go over this. Okay, one sec. Okay, it seems my game froze, so I gotta uh I gotta reload it real quick. I'm glad I didn't use any of the elixirs or incense there. I would have been pretty peeved if I crashed after I got into the pit. Like I can make another one, so it's fine, but that would have been upsetting. apparently I have more than enough resistances here that I completely did not need to even have that incense. Like, I miscalculated like crazy. Tier 50. Oh yeah, no, this is the right tier. Wait, do I have the right aspects? Why am I doing so little damage? What is happening here? Oh,
I'm not ready yet.
I think I have the. Is it Fists of Fate? It might be Fists of Fate that are causing me to do these variable amounts of damage that are throwing me off. Now. Okay, well, at least I have max resistances now, so I'll be able to get through much better. Yeah, Cam, you're saying level 56 now, it's all coming together. Okay, well, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I mean, you got another 4 levels to go. Honestly, once you make it to level 60, that's when the game really does get interesting. I have to admit, like, today I've been grinding the pit and trying to see how high I can get, and this is, like, I feel like the progression has felt a lot more satisfying than last season. Um, yeah, I mean, it's just kind of my 2 cents about it. There we are.
I must wait a moment.
There we are. I think I just saw an 11 million damage number there.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, yo. I think he dove in. Okay, no, I'm done using this aspect. Like, I pulled in a DR just now. That's,
I'm not ready
yeah.
yet.
I think earlier I was complaining that some of these guys were jumping in, and there's not, it's not a coincidence. It's my aspect that's pulling them in. I thought they were actively jumping, but no, my aspect is causing them to dive into me. Yeah, I'm gonna replace it with the Audacity. I think would be okay. I don't need movement speed here, so it won't be a mobility aspect, but yeah, even Audacity would be better than this. Like, oh, look at that. I pulled in another DR monster.
Wait a moment.
I do like 10% increased damage, but to those, but I think I have to skip that.
I must wait a moment.
Hey, look at that. Another DR monster. We'll use Debilitating Roar here. Yeah, I'm definitely doing more. Damn, okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Come on. Please.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, the cool thing is that I have enough resistances to tank the shock lances, at least, compared to before. Yeah, it actually made a very big difference, like, me tempering that. In fact, I kind of wonder if, instead of using the Iron Barb Elixir, because, well, actually, no, this
I must wait a moment.
actually barely got me to 1,000. Yeah, I wonder if maybe it might have been worth it to consider using one of the, like an elixir or an incense that would have given me like lightning resist, because that's what's killing me right now, I think.
Ready yet.
Oh, yeah, no, that's Fists of Fate. It's too bad, really. I'm really liking, or I really like Fists of Fate, but it's not. The lack of consistency on it is really starting to get me. Like, sometimes it's proccing when it's not supposed to be.
I must wait a moment.
Alright. Ooh.
I'm not ready yet.
Ow, 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 ow. I'm gonna petrify them, just because I'm running low on potions. Don't want to risk dying for nothing. Why do I have Unstoppable? It says I have, like, Stoppable, but I don't know why. Okay. Where?
I must wait a moment.
1.5 million. 2.2 million. Good crit numbers, but
I must wait a moment.
why are the numbers, like, why do they seem so low, though? Oh, there we are. I will petrify, just to prevent them from
I'm not ready.
killing me until I get rid of the DR monster. What is this shrine? Oh, lethal shrine? Oh, it's over. Yeah, everything's a crit. Oh, man.
I must
That makes me wonder. Makes me, really want to get my crit all the way up to, like, 50%. I think I can do 50%. I can get 50% crit. There we are. This guy's gonna
I must
blow
wait
up.
a moment.
Yeah, especially if they are gonna explode and do fire damage. Like, I really need to make sure that this aspect does not pull them in. Like, right in front of my face. Oh, and it's a Shock Lance guy. I'm gonna focus on him. I keep calling it Shock Lances. It's electrified obelisks, but I presume you would know what I mean. Like, people who are watching or listening. I think I can clear this. I did have to adjust my equipment, but I'm still quite capable of handling it. This is fun.
I
Okay.
must wait a moment.
Hmm.
I must wait a moment.
Okay. Please, game. No, no, no.
I must wait a moment.
And they just go to ow. 2 healing potions, debilitating roar, poison creeper,
I'm not ready.
roar or send wolves at them again. All right. We're gonna head to the top left. Another group here. Hmm.
I must wait a moment.
Debilitating roar real quick. Poison creeper. I will petrify the. They explode too. This guy. I was trying to figure out while they're stunned which one has the shock lance nonsense. It's that one. And apparently the shock lances are still coming, but I have no idea why.
I must wait a moment.
Wait, what? That's not the one that I targeted. I see a healing potion. Take it. I think I actually took more damage trying to grab that healing potion uh, than like I had, like than I managed to heal.
I'm not ready yet.
There we are. Okay, that was a lot of monsters. Yeah, Chorin's demise.
I must wait a moment.
I have like no potions left either.
I must wait.
I want to try to kill them before. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I get my potions back at least, but that's this is a little silly. Be pretty sad if I ran out of durability before the end of this run.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh man, come on. DR? Dude, I better not lose this run to a DR. Like, and I can't even. Or it's gonna pull them towards me too, isn't it? Well, at least I'm properly fortified now. Okay, now I can do this on him.
I'm not ready yet.
There's so many of them. This one I'm targeting everything except for the elite, so that I can not be surrounded. But, well, I mean, here's a chance to hit him. I wonder. I get it now. He has Frozen, Tempest, and Cold Enchanted, so he's putting up these stupid orbs that keep freezing. Wow, that is a tanky elite. How is this even possible? How is he still alive after all that? There's no potions either.
Wait a moment.
Like, those DR monsters really, really messed me up. Messed up the pacing of this run, too. Then I also died, because I have no potions.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, yeah. Am I gonna die here again? I think I actually might.
I'm not ready yet.
Where are my wolves? Are they... Is it just because they haven't, dead right now? I think so.
I'm not ready yet.
Please, go down. Alright. Another healing potion. And
I'm not ready yet.
I'll do this on him. Oh, dude, there's so many. This aspect.
I must wait.
Okay. Well, I'm like all my wolves are dead. I'm not sure what specifically killed them, but they all died seemingly around the same time.
I must wait a moment.
Why was like the first half of the run like super easy, and then after that it became like ridiculously hard? I'm gonna die again, aren't I? Yeah, wow. I'm actually going to lose this. This is incredible. Is it like how is it possible? The monsters were actually pretty easy to deal with, and then all of a sudden the difficulty of the run just went up by like tenfold. I'm so confused. Oh, okay. And well, now the Guardian shows up. Hooray, but it's too late.
I must wait a moment.
World boss 15. Yeah, thanks. Okay. Guess I won't be able to do Okay, look at that. Now the boss is a joke. Like, I just needed to get here like a half a minute sooner, and it would have been fine.
I must wait a moment.
That is... Shucks.
I must wait a moment.
I don't really even know what the takeaway from that run was,
I must
Like-
wait a moment.
being completely honest here. Oh, cool. Lilith is, casting stuff on me.
I'm not ready yet.
My dude, please. If I am able to finish this wait, is my equipment broken? Yeah, okay. Well, my equipment broke too, just to add insult to injury. So I don't even think, yeah, all my, yeah, okay. Well, yeah, this run's done then. Okay, I'm gonna probably, I don't know. So as far as strongholds, it seems they level faster this season than the last. That doesn't sound right at all. That doesn't sound right at all because like I started strongholds. I specifically started strongholds at 52. Wait, you have Nahantu region though. It's probably because of Nahantu is my guess because in the PTR, it was they definitely nerfed it. It was nerfed. like trust me on this. Like in the PTR, you used to start strongholds at level 50 or 39, I think, like somewhere between 38 and 40. And then you would get like 2 levels per stronghold, something like that. But like on the live servers, it's only 1 level per stronghold. Um, the reason well, I mean, run the last 6 and see. I think that'll get you to like 59 and a half or something. I'll bet. Oh yeah, very first thing I should do because I died like 10 times. I should probably repair. Uh, this is really too bad. I want to go do the. I just want to get this thing over with. But I have to go do the world boss. I think. Like I want to get this Torment 3 over with. I can do the run. I know I can. I'm not going to change anything on my setup. Like I can do it. I just got unlucky at the really end, I think. And yeah, I'm gonna switch off Fist of Fate like after. I already showed the kind of equipment I'm gonna be using going into that, so I'll stick with it. I'm trying to think about what to do in these 10 minutes. I could, well, I think I'll just hang out here. Yeah, I'll just wait. I'll just wait at the world boss, I think. Like trying to think about what other things I could do. But like because the Paragon levels are tied across all of my characters, if I switch to like another character and I go farm, or if I do like whispers, then it gets tied to this character too. Wait, what? Oh, it's over here. Whoops, I went to the wrong place. I'm gonna grab a snack on I wait on world boss spawn. Good luck on yours. Yeah, I think I might actually do the same thing, although I'm kind of out of snacks, so I might. Yeah, I might have to just chill here for a bit. Mm. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a break. Like, there's nothing for me to do for the next 10 minutes because I already recorded like the kind of level of equipment I have in Torment 3. I want to clear it on Torment 3 for the like later when I try and uh do a recap video. But yeah, I'm just gonna leave my character as is. I'm gonna wait on World Boss and then I'll go and yeah, just gonna wait. Anyway, for the next 7 minutes while I wait for the World Boss to spawn, I am going to maybe write down some of the results of the previous like 20 pit tiers. Um, yeah, so I'll catch you all when the world boss spawns. Alright. We have the world boss here, so we can continue. I don't really see this taking too long. I can't see where my mouse is. Okay, there. Sent my wolves at him.
I must wait a moment.
Okay. Really hoping to get like an ancestral legendary here.
I'm not ready.
Legendary weapon. Oh. Stay on this side. Wonder what happens if I get hit by that. Like, would I immediately die?
I'm not ready.
I don't know how much damage that actually does. I've tanked it before. Where is he going?
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Right. And there, he's staggered again.
Must wait a moment.
That's... I kind of like that he's not instantly dying. Like, there's actually a lot of effort going into killing him, despite there being like multiple spirit wards.
I must wait a moment.
All that. We're all... Well, we all have our hand in the damage. Yeah, I actually see his health bar go down, you know?
I must
not-
wait a moment.
Complete cakewalk. Okay.
Well done. Thank you. Goodbye.
Nice. Infernal Horde's compass. Another compass. Were any of the none of these were ancestrals. But I assume they're all 350 or 750 item power. Increased, yeah, no, useless. Willpower, max life, cooldown reduction. I'll hold on to that. That could maybe be useful, but probably not. Legendary staff, it's another good one. Got a lot of good bases in case I need them later. Alright. Gonna go to Karagar. And I'm gonna try again. One more time. Right. Okay. I was writing a bunch of notes because, yeah, I'm trying to recap my character in the future. But okay, we're gonna hit Torment 3 here, and this is my well, yeah, this is my last time, or this is gonna be my last attempt, I guess, or my last run of the pit, and then after this, I'm gonna take a break. I'll maybe be back later tonight to try to get from Torment 3 to Torment 4, but yeah, I will be hopping off after this, I think. Also, missing some things I just
must wait a
remembered.
moment.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Wow, I'm actually running out of materials to make elixirs with. Huh. Oh, that's fine. There we are. How many more stones do I have? I just realized. 33. Wow, I actually have more than earlier. Okay, so not running out anytime soon. We shall miss you when you return to the intrawebs. Well, you won't have to wait very long. Yeah, it's your return to the intrawebs I will await when... I mean, actually, wait. Oh yeah, your stream will be on Monday, so that's 2 days from now. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I'm guessing you're streaming more D4. You're gonna probably be running Pit, I bet. That'll be fun to watch. It'll be nice to watch rather than streaming my Diablo 4 myself, because you know that I've been on the grind the last, like, 5 or 6 days. I've pretty much done nothing but Diablo 4 streams. It's been kind of crazy. Okay, I'm gonna attempt the Pit here. And yeah, we're gonna try our best not to throw. So I'm gonna focus on this. Gonna use this, this, and this. That maxes us out.
I must wait a moment.
And I'm gonna try to go through it very slowly this time, so that I don't pull any unwanted monsters. Ow! Wow, that's a lot of... This guy's got all, like, these nasty modifiers. Okay, and one of my wolves is dead.
I'm not ready.
I accidentally clicked on the Paragon button here. Oh, dude, why is this guy taking so long to kill? I've repaired everything. Am I missing something?
I'm not ready yet.
Exceptional helm. Yeah, I should be doing enough damage here that I'm, like, killing these guys immediately. Is it really Fists of Fate that would be doing this? I don't think it's Fists of Fate. It's gotta be something else, I feel.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. Just don't think that Fists of Fate would be responsible for this discrepancy. This very, very wide discrepancy in damage.
I'm not ready yet.
Best way to watch, best way to take a break from D4 is to watch D4. I mean, I'm okay with watching. It's just that, yeah, like, it is... these long play sessions, this is like, what, even today, I thought it was gonna be like maybe 4 hours, but no, it's already been like a 5.5 hour play session, you know? Like, grinding nonstop for like 5.5 hours is kind of crazy. It's easier for me to just, you know, like I want to know what's going on with the game, but also I don't want to have to be playing it for like the entire time. And I'm not getting very many hits in with my resets.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Okay, maybe I will this one.
Not ready yet.
I don't want to have to deal with this guy hitting me from behind while I'm fighting the monsters in front. Alright. Really?
I must wait a moment.
There we are. They really don't have any potions to give me here.
I must wait a moment.
Okay. I'm gonna run back here. Yep, trying to run back and they just get pulled anyway. As long as I don't have electrified obelisks, should be okay.
I must wait a moment.
It has a lot of poison puddles. If I can kind of like get back to the entrance, then better off. I should have actually kind of regret using that. I should have held it for. Why are they? See with poison enchanted. Okay. And I can't see even if there's a poison puddle there anymore or not because of the camera angle. Mm.
I'm not ready yet.
How is that one taking so long to die though?
I
Yeah,
must wait a
we'll
moment.
try to here. And he's eventually gonna go down, right? Yeah. There we are. More potions.
I must wait a moment.
Okay, just gonna make sure I avoid dying here, if possible.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, one of them has electrified obelisks. Well, okay, I think that was Fists of Fate doing a high, like a crazy high or maximum roll there because they just immediately died, and I didn't even use my skills. Okay, it's damage reduction.
Not ready yet.
I think my stuff's off cooldown, right? So I can send him here to take him out.
I'm not ready yet.
Maybe this was unnecessary. I don't want to hold on to like petrify um forever though. Yeah, okay, fine. Um, I'm gonna actually back up on this. Maybe I can gonna pull or these guys getting pulled or
I'm not ready
there we
yet.
go, got one of them. Okay, I'm getting better at this.
I'm not ready yet.
All right. Next area. Oh, it's gonna be one of these like tight corners. Yeah, I hope I can hold my own
Not
here.
ready yet.
Okay, yeah, my damage is still enough to kill him. Make sure I do it right. Blast wave shrine? Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
No, 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 no. Got CC'd. I'm gonna try to fall back a little bit. And ow, what's killing me here? Ouch. Yeah, I think I see where like my death, some of my deaths are coming in. I need to really get like as much cooldown reduction on my wolves as I can. Right now, part of the problem is I keep trying to hit them with claw. That's where sometimes I'll walk into these poison puddles, and that's where I can take some of my, I'm taking some of my deaths from, or close calls,
I'm not ready yet.
because I don't always die, but forces me to back off, and I don't like that. Yeah, if I could just keep throwing wolves at them, that would be ideal. But I think even cooldown reduction, there's like a limit to how much cooldown reduction I can have, right? I actually don't have any like percent cooldown reduction. It's only for wolves, and that's not listed in the stats, I don't think.
I must wait a moment.
Hmm.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Going.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh man, I'm all out of potions. Okay. I can just back real quick.
I'm not ready yet.
This guy is taking a like it's the same situation as before. Like he's just not okay. Now he's like close to dying. I think that really is Fists of Fate. That's doing that. It's gotta be. All right.
I must wait a moment.
All right. Instant kill on that one. I'm gonna back up actually. I don't want to deal with all of them there because first there's this guy who for some reason the wolves aren't trying to do anything
I
about.
must wait a moment.
Yep. Again, he takes like no damage. There we go. 5 million on that one. Finally.
I'm not ready yet.
Dude, I think I'm barely gonna be short again.
I must wait a moment.
Because I'm out of potions. Always out of potions. And, this stupid aspect is still pulling them in. So, again, it's gonna be a failed run. It's gonna be a failed run because of... Well, there's honestly 3 things that are... I'm gonna give up on this run again. There's 3 things that are causing me a lot of misery here. There's Fists of Fate, there's Wild Bolt, and there's Claw. Like not enough cooldown reduction. Yeah, because this keeps like pulling in monsters when I really don't want them to be pulled into me. Like in the most unexpected times. It keeps pulling in DR, it keeps pulling in all these monsters with like nasty modifiers. Like it's not worth it for 10% increased damage. And then similar situation. Well, Fist of Fate is like is really I wouldn't say it's a coin toss, but it's really it's a problem in some ways. Let us just say, since it kind of messes up my damage, my timings.
Magic and
How many more of these incense can I craft? All resistances and armor. Craft another 2. I'm gonna like okay, fine. Try one more time. I just I'm committed to being able to pull this off with this equipment set, but I probably would have been better off with other ones.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, cool. We're starting off with electrified obelisks, are we? I should probably be smarter on my potion use too. My skills. And I can't even, like, I tried to dash past them, and then I dashed into the wall. Wow. Okay, my stuff's off cooldown. Hit this one. Really trying to... Yeah, that passive damage does nothing, though.
ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
All right. Keep going.
I must wait.
Oh, wow. They didn't even get affected by that. Can I pull these guys back, maybe? How many of my wolves are still alive? One? All of them died except for one.
I'm not ready yet.
Wait, oh, that's Fists of Fate that froze them. There we are. Those level ups give me potions too. Kind of funny. But I haven't used that many potions on this run. I can't. Where is the monster that keeps spawning like these obelisks on me? Those guys are just.
I must wait a moment.
Debilitating roar. If I could just this one, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna back away from that explosion. Oh, there's a DR monster up ahead. Hoping that I can kill this guy before he shows up. Okay, there we are. Didn't make it. Did I like? Where's the shock lance? Like I still see shock lances popping up, but I don't know who's casting them.
I'm not ready yet.
Back up here for a second. Go forward. I wonder if it's like I might be better off running fortitude elixir instead of more armor. I don't know if it's physical damage is really killing me here. I think it's resistances, shock lances,
I must
things
wait
like
a moment.
this. What are they gonna cast on me this time?
I'm not ready.
I I tried to throw wolves at them and then my aspect pulled them away. Okay. My barrier came back just in time.
I must wait a moment.
And it's another one of these. Yeah, that time we actually got him immediately.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Right. Protection Shrine. Alright, this might actually help a little bit here. Oh, I didn't do it in the right order.
I'm not ready yet.
At least this will allow me to kind of sit here and try to reset my cooldowns without having to worry about dying.
I'm not ready yet.
Good. But it's already wearing off, looks like. Oh, it's next area. How is this possible? It's okay, increased health. Yeah, he was like just a regular monster and he wasn't dying. Even though I sent all my wolves at him. Wait, my incense hasn't been shoot. Okay, well, I have to pull those ones.
I
Oh,
must wait a moment.
it's DR.
I'm not ready yet.
Hmm. Ah, I misclicked on the portal? Okay, well, some of them are still here.
I must wait a moment.
Dude, I actually died from that? That is... That's so lame. What is my durability? Okay, so I lose like, what, 20 durability per death?
I must wait a moment.
Okay. I'm gonna use this. Maybe kill the... They take no damage.
I'm not
Like, these...
ready yet.
Actually taking no damage. I really need some good rolls on Fists of Fate, please. Where are my wolves? Oh, they're all dead, no wonder. And again, I don't even know which thing is killing them. There's like so many explosions, like so much of everything. And I'm frozen again. Alright. I don't know which thing is like
I'm not
causing
ready
them to
yet.
die here. And these ones are dying super fast now.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, damage reduction.
Wait a
Wow.
moment.
Isn't that something? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. I'm done. I think I've had enough of this for now. All right, that was a fun attempt. All right, I'll catch you all later. I dip. Yeah, hope you enjoy the rest of your leveling, Cam Cam. Yeah, take care. I'll see you next time, man.